Welcome to the show. We have Havoc and Catalyst facing off on Mappas, where the top seed looks to dominate. Catalyst really came out firing, picking Havoc right off the ramp to open things up. Catalyst enters this one with a massive edge, having historically won over 70% of their encounters. It's really an interesting dynamic because Havoc is fighting against a very steep mountain here. He'll need to prove that his current form can overcome that head-to-head history. A complete shutdown by the top seed, who's now completely taken over this series. The number 4 ranked player is feeling the heat right now. He's simply not missing, picking up another effortless round to take a commanding lead. Tough spot for the higher seeded player today. A gritty exchange there, but Catalyst claws back another round to stay in the fight. The pressure is starting to build for the top seed today. That's a perfect strike for the challenger, who is refusing to go away quietly. Havoc is showing some real resilience today, especially considering his recent struggle with a 9-18 record over the last day. It seems like he's finally turned the tide in this series. He's proving that he can trade blows with a higher rated player when he's focused. He's on fire, securing another rapid victory to stretch the gap. He's simply unstoppable right now, continuing a heavy run as we approach the break. Things are looking bleak for the 4th seed right now. Havoc takes a big lead, 8-4. Well, the script has completely flipped on the a priori rankings. We're seeing a total reversal of the usual results between these two players right now. Let's see if the momentum holds. Havoc's control is absolute, pushing a huge 8-5 advantage. He's coming into this series with a much higher rating. Havoc is just cruising now, sitting pretty at 9-5. The higher seed is really struggling to find a response. Catalyst is starting to fight back, and the gap is narrowing as we head into the final stretch. Showing some real grit, picking up another one to keep the pressure mounting. The odds were always in his favor for a reason. He's simply relentless, taking this one completely unscathed to keep the surge going. The momentum has completely shifted back to the challenger. What a turnaround! He's erased the deficit completely, bringing us level at 9 apiece. A close exchange, but Havoc manages to edge him out to regain a slim lead. The number 9 seed is proving to be a real problem. Unbelievable, he's completely leveled the playing field, bringing the score to a dead heat. Both of these guys are refusing to blink as we hit the final stretch. The challenger is barely breaking a sweat here, securing another quick win to take an 11-10 lead. Absolutely electric. Catalyst is nearly there after that intense firefight, putting himself on match point. What a finish! Catalyst completes a stunning comeback to secure the victory. He really refused to let the game slip away, digging deep to stop the bleed when it mattered most. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Italy. We've got a great match today as Phantom takes on the favorite Catalyst. Phantom holds a narrow overall lead in their head-to-head history. It's a remarkably close rivalry, though Catalyst has been the one finding more success in their most recent meetings. Now we see if that trend continues today. Catalyst is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. The top seed is finally showing some teeth. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on the world #1 right now. It's a very different story than their last meeting on Red Line. Catalyst is simply too fast right now, using that wine position to shut things down. Despite the map stats, the higher seed is struggling to find any error. Phantom just wipes him off the wine and is starting to put up a real fight. He's definitely found a way to disrupt that momentum. Another clean takedown from the wine as the comeback continues. The pressure is definitely shifting toward the favorite now. Phantom currently holds the top seed in our ratings. It's a testament to his consistency, but he's clearly feeling the heat in this particular series. I'm wondering if he can regain that composure before things slip too far away. Catalyst is pulling ahead now with a 6-4 cushion. The reaction time on those last few rounds has been blistering, and Catalyst is just refusing to let up. Catalyst goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. Well, everything is playing out exactly as the books predicted. Despite Phantom's historical success on this map, Catalyst is simply owning the server right now. Let's see if the roles reverse. Catalyst is dominating, leading 9-4. He's putting that #4 seed ranking to the test. A double-digit lead for Catalyst, truly dismantling Phantom here. Phantom is refusing to just let this map slide away, keeping himself within striking distance. The world #1 is fighting to get back to his usual standard. Catalyst holds a strong 10-6 lead. That was an incredibly sharp peak to shut things down. Catalyst is just an absolute wall right now, barely giving any space for Phantom to recover. Just one more round needed now for the high seed to bring this home. He is showing why he's the higher seeded player in this series. He manages to scrape out another round, delaying the inevitable for just a bit longer. A tough spot for the top-rated player to be in. He's definitely awake now, securing a second straight round with total precision. It's a big mental hurdle to overcome when you're the heavy favorite. Unbelievable. He's simply on a tear right now, putting an incredible end to that run by Catalyst. Game over. Catalyst closes it out right here and secures the victory. He really managed to defy the odds here, taking down the top seed on a map where he usually struggles. Welcome everyone to the arena. Havoc and Phantom are stepping up for a fast-paced duel to see who takes the win. Havoc comes out swinging here, catching Phantom before he could even get a shot off from the ramp. A quick start from the number 9 seed to surprise the top seed. Phantom answers right back, picking up a clean win from the Tetris blocks. The world number 1 is starting to flex their ranking. Havoc is putting on a show early, using the ramp to keep the pressure on. Phantom has been far more consistent in their recent meetings. They are all tied up at 2 apiece now. The head-to-head numbers heavily favor that top-seeded player. Havoc takes a commanding lead, pulling ahead 3-2. That's a tough break for the number 1 player to fight through. This is basically a coin toss right now. Neither player can pull away from the other. Havoc keeps the momentum, edging ahead 4-3. He's fighting through a tough stretch after those 3 straight losses today. Havoc is really defying the odds today, considering he has a poor 8-18 record over the last 24 hours. It's clear he's playing with a lot more confidence than he has in his previous series. I wonder if he can keep this pace up. Havoc is cruising along with a solid 6-4 advantage. Havoc is just on a roll right now, putting some serious distance between himself and the top seed. Havoc takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, this is a shock given that Phantom usually wins 65% of their head-to-head matchups. The top seed is looking very shaky right now. Time to see if the tide turns. Phantom claws back 1, trailing 8-5 now. He's definitely showing why he holds that number 1 spot. Another flawless frame for the number 1 seed as he continues to close this gap. That's a huge swing in energy for the underdog. Phantom is simply refusing to let this map slip away, popping Havoc right off the Tetris. Unbelievable. He has completely erased that deficit to bring the series all the way back to a tie. Just completely wiped the floor with that lead. He's completely turned this map around. Taking a 1-round lead with a 5th straight victory. The pressure is clearly getting to the lower seeded player. Havoc answers back immediately to bring this series back to a dead heat. This is far from how their last meet ended. Havoc regains the edge, leading 10-9. No one-rated player is starting to feel the heat. He's really found another gear, extending this run to 3 straight. His current form is a complete reversal from those 3 losses earlier. Phantom isn't backing down, securing another clean kill to keep his comeback hopes alive. He's simply not going away, tying this thing up at 11-11. This is turning into a total grind for both of them. Havoc steps back into the lead and just needs 1 more to seal the deal. What a phenomenal recovery by Phantom to drag this series all the way into overtime. Pure chaos from the number 1 seed as we hit the extra frames. Havoc is just an absolute blink of an eye faster than he was in the last couple of exchanges. A complete turnaround for the number 9 seed. Unbelievable! He survives with just 7 HP to level things up at 13-13. This is a complete deadlock between these. Havoc just tore right through him, while Phantom was perched up on that boost. Phantom usually controls the pace with that massive rating advantage. Just walked through that exchange without taking a single point of damage. He's showing a lot of poise in this deadlock. What a scrap. He manages to outlast Phantom with just 8 HP left on the clock. Absolute ice in his veins to secure that slim margin. Both players were trading heavy damage, but Phantom outlasted him in a gritty exchange to set up a possible finish. The pressure is mounting for both of these players. Havoc pushes ahead, taking a narrow 16-15 lead. Havoc holds a strong 2-round cushion at 17-15. He's really shaken off those previous losses to Catalyst. Havoc is stretching his lead to 18-15 now. Phantom has had much tougher games today, so this is surprisingly close. Havoc is just ruthless, pushing a commanding 19-15 lead. He just completely shut down the top player in the world today. This is a massive statement after that rough start to the week. What a fight. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We've got Havoc and Catalyst stepping onto orange to see who comes out on top. Catalyst really holds the edge historically, winning about 71% of their previous encounters. And considering Havoc has been struggling in his last few matches, it looks like the matchup dynamic is firmly in favor of the higher seed here. Catalyst is really cruising now with a 2-1 lead. That 4th ranked standing is putting some pressure on him. The momentum has completely shifted. Havoc has wiped away that early deficit to bring us right back to a deadlock. He's fighting through a rough stretch after that 8-18 goal. Catalyst regains the lead, pushing it to 3-2. He's been having a tough run with those last few losses. Catalyst is just dominating, pulling ahead 4-2. The pace is picking up, and these two are trading rounds rapidly now. That's a huge relief for the number 9 ranked player. We are tied up at 4 apiece. Absolute chaos. We're seeing some serious resilience from the 9th ranked player here. Catalyst edges ahead once more, taking a 5-4 lead. His 2016 run today is keeping the pressure high. Havoc has an all-time win rate of 48%, and honestly, that stability just isn't translating into the current server. He needs to find a way to break this momentum before Catalyst puts the game out of reach. 7-5 lead for Catalyst going into the break. And honestly, things are playing out pretty much as we thought they would. The higher rank is holding his ground comfortably. Time for Havoc to dig in. Catalyst is pulling away now, leading 8-5. He's maintaining a strong hold on this series today. Catalyst is just relentless, extending his lead to 9-5. It's clear the skill difference between these two is starting to show. Havoc is refusing to let this slide away, putting up a real fight here. That was a blink and you miss it exchange. Catalyst is towering over him with a 10-6 advantage. The gap in raw firepower seems to be widening here. Catalyst just reads him perfectly, punishing Havoc while he was tucked up on the ramp. Havoc is really fighting to stay in this, refusing to let the match slide away just yet. Havoc is starting to put some real pressure on, cutting that lead down as he finds his footing. He's completely turned the tide here, taking another round to keep the climb alive. This is a huge shift for the lower seed. He just shut that comeback attempt down instantly, putting himself one step away from victory. Absolutely perfect finish to close the series. Catalyst secures the victory with a flawless end to the match. He just couldn't find a way to close the gap, despite those few rounds where he really looked like he had the upper hand. Welcome everyone, we've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on red line. Let's see if the favorite can secure his win. Phantom is entering this match with a massive amount of experience, having played over 18,000 matches. It's a stark contrast to the smaller sample size we're seeing from Catalyst. It'll be interesting to see if that sheer volume of play helps him keep control of the server. Catalyst responds instantly to clear him off the ramp and keep this tight. He's putting his overall map superiority into a real display. Catalyst is looking sharp, taking control of the pace now after picking Phantom off the ramp. Really looking at an even split right now. Phantom manages to clear him off the ramp to keep things incredibly close. He's really leaning on that top seeded status right now. Phantom is starting to build a cushion here, picking Catalyst right off the ramp. That's exactly how their last meeting on this map ended. He's simply untouchable right now, taking an effortless third in a row. He's truly proving why he holds the top spot on the ladder. He's simply on another level right now, taking a fourth straight round without losing a single point of health. Catalyst finds his target on the ramp to keep the score at 6-3. Phantom quickly shuts that down, making the most of Catalyst's position on the ramp to stretch the lead. Phantom is really finding his footing, utilizing that ramp height to put an immense amount of pressure on Catalyst. Phantom takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, this is a complete reversal of what we expected. Catalyst typically has a huge advantage on red line, but he's just not finding any answers for the world #1 right now. Time for Catalyst to wake up. Phantom is managing to stay dominant after their most recent match together. He clearly used that victory as a blueprint to dismantle Catalyst game today. The momentum is completely shifted in his favor. Phantom is just refusing to let him breathe, using that ramp height to keep the pressure high. The gap in ratings is starting to look a lot like a canyon. Catalyst is fighting back from that low point, shutting down Phantom's push from the ramp. Catalyst keeps his head high, cutting Phantom down from the ramp to bring him within 5 rounds. He's proving why he's firmly rooted in the top 5 of the ladder. He's on fire, claiming another fast point from the ramp to keep the streak alive. The gap in the ratings is closing fast right now. Another huge one for Catalyst, who just keeps punishing those attempts to hold the ramp. He's simply refusing to slow down, storming back into this game with an incredible run. It's rare to see a top seed struggle this much with a late. What a massive read to stop the momentum of his opponent and put himself on the verge of victory. He's showing real grit, managing to take the fight back to the leader. A very unexpected turn of events for the underdog. Absolutely wild finish. Phantom survives the onslaught with a sliver of health to close out the match. He really clung to that last shred of health to secure the series. He'll be thrilled to get the better of a guy who usually dominates this map. What a match. Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Phantom are stepping onto Mappas to see who comes out on top today. Phantom usually dominates this rivalry, which he's reflecting in his 63% career win rate. You have to wonder if those historical stats will start to weigh on Havoc as this game progresses. He's simply too fast for him right now, taking a third straight for a commanding start. Absolutely crushing it, taking another one to put a huge gap between them. He just completely dismantled him from the ramp, claiming a 5th straight victory. A surprising turn of events for the #1 seed. Finally a response from the bottom of the scoreboard, taking a clean round for himself. Phantom is currently our top-rated player, holding a significant lead over the rest of the field. It's just strange seeing someone of his caliber get pushed around this match. He needs to find an answer quickly before the gap becomes insurmountable. Phantom just shut him down on the ramp, putting a stop to Havoc's momentum for a moment. A narrow gap in ratings, but the distance between them feels wider right now. Havoc is just relentlessly cruising toward a 7-3 lead. Chaotic exchange, but he comes out on top to keep the momentum surging. The top seed is finally starting to exert his authority. Havoc takes a strong 8-4 lead into the break. Well, we are seeing a complete reversal of the map stats. The world #1 looks rattled while the underdog is simply taking over the series. Time for some fresh perspective. Phantom finally claws back a point, making it 8-5. He's certainly looking more like his usual self now. He's not letting up, securing another round as he keeps pushing the pressure back onto his opponent. He shuts him down on the ramp, continuing this impressive surge. The pressure is clearly shifting back to the high seat. He's just unbelievable right now, tying this series up with an effortless 4th straight round. The favorite has officially erased that early lead. A complete shutdown on that round, and now the lead has officially flipped. The momentum has completely shifted. That's 6 in a row for the top seed. The gap in their rankings is finally showing through. Absolute nails-biter of a fight there. He stays sharp and keeps the pressure on, moving to an 11-9 lead. He's just showing why he's the stronger pick on paper. Another effortless kill, and just like that, the match is now in his hands. He's really putting on a clinic with those high-tier reflexes. What a phenomenal way to close it out. Phantom surges forward to claim the series and complete an incredible recovery. Havoc put up a serious fight early on, but that final burst of energy from the top seed was just too much. He really had to fight for every inch of ground today. What a match. Welcome to the show. We have Havoc and Catalyst stepping onto fast aim to see who comes out on top. Catalyst has dominated the history of this pairing, winning over 70% of their matches. It's clear he has a mental edge here, since he's also taken the most recent meeting between these two. I'll be interested to see if Havoc can actually push back this time. He's absolutely taking over, shutting him down from the toolbox for a third straight victory. Havoc picks him right off the wall to put up a fight. That was a clean sequence to shake things up. Expected the underdog to slide, but he's holding his own. He just took control from the toolbox and refuses to let this deficit get any wider. It's surprising to see the favorite on the ropes this early. What a turn of events. He secures the window to even things up at 3-all. The momentum shift is completely in his favor now. He just found another opening from the bricks to keep this rally moving. Total reversal from how this matchup usually goes. Catalyst responds quickly, picking him off the wine box to level the score. Just showing that top 5 talent to get back on top. Catalyst barely edges ahead with a slim 5-4 lead. He's really showing that difference in rank right now. He completely shuts down the attempt from the wine box and now holds a 3-round streak. Things are looking a lot like that 13-9 result we saw earlier. A superb display from the wine box to close the gap just before the break. A high pressure trade as both players fight to find a rhythm. We head into the break tied up 6-6. I mean, Havoc is playing way above his usual level here. He's effectively erased that massive head-to-head gap to keep this a dead heat. Fresh start for both of them. He claims another one from the ramp, showing some real grit as he takes the lead. The underdog is really stepping up to this challenge. Unbelievable. He scrapes by with almost nothing left in the tank to extend his lead. Pure luck on that one, he barely walked away. Catalyst keeps his composure by shutting him down from the ramp, ensuring the score stays tight. He's definitely playing with that high ranking right now. He secures another one from the wine box, showing a lot of heart to keep this surge going. It's a far cry from the usual dominance we expect from Catalyst. Catalyst really tightened things up there, catching him as soon as he stepped out from the window. The 4th ranked player is certainly starting to find his footing. He secures the kill from the planks to bring his total up to 10. Havoc is really making a case for the upset tonight. Havoc just wipes him right off the window as he continues his push toward the lead. Another huge win from the wine box puts him on the verge of a total victory. Hard to believe the odds were so stacked against him. Catalyst comes through on the ramp to hold off the pressure and keep the match going. He just needed a big stop to put a dent in that lead. Unbelievable, he seals the deal from the ramp to complete a stunning comeback victory. He really threw the script out the window and completely dismantled that losing streak. A huge result for him today. What a fight. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who takes the victory today. Phantom is currently the #1 rated player in the league, and honestly, seeing him start behind feels like a slip up, given how well he typically plays here. It'll be interesting to see if he can shake off this early pressure and reclaim control. Catalyst holds a tight lead as we head into round 3. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on here, taking the last 2 in incredibly short order. Catalyst is just 1 step ahead at 3-2. The historical edge on this map is definitely showing. Catalyst is really surging ahead with a 4-2 cushion. He's fighting the narrative of being the top seed right now. Catalyst had definitely struggled against Phantom in their most recent meeting. Well, it's a completely different story this time. He's really managing to outplay the league's top seed today despite that history. A sharp exchange and Phantom comes out on top to tighten the gap. He certainly looked more comfortable in their last meeting today. Catalyst has totally blown the doors open at 7-3. A remarkably clean finish on that exchange. Catalyst is practically cruising with an 8-free stranglehold. He's really defying those pre-match expectations right now. Catalyst takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. This is exactly what we wanted to see from the favorite. He's basically making the map look easy right now. Time for a reset. What a scramble. He barely clings to this round after both players traded heavy damage. The world #1 finally has a bit of breathing room. Catalyst is firmly in control at 9-5. The head-to-head record between these two is nearly dead even. Catalyst is staring down a huge 10-5 advantage. It is a bold effort considering the all-time win rate discrepancy. Catalyst is really taking advantage of that vertical space, simply refusing to let his opponent back into this game. Another perfectly played encounter by Catalyst, who now needs a single round to wrap this up. He's just not letting his opponent get any air right now. What a finish. Catalyst shuts the door on this match and secures the overall victory. He just completely dismantled the top-ranked player here, leaving the #1 seed without any Welcome everyone, we have Havoc and Phantom facing off in the arena today, though Phantom enters as the favorite. A really quick opening exchange and Phantom secures the first round from the high ground. Expectations are high for the top seed right now. Havoc is looking sharp, using that Tetris spot to flatten the score early. He's certainly not playing like the bottom ranked player of the two. Phantom holds a substantial lead in their head-to-head history, winning 65% of their previous encounters. It's clear that psychological edge is playing a role here as he continues to outplay the other. We'll see if Havoc can find a way to break that pattern. Havoc is really putting up a fight here, keeping the score tight with another strong finish. He's really fighting against that lower rank today. Unbelievable, Phantom barely scrapes through that exchange, managing to knock him off the Tetris with just a sliver of health left. Phantom is really starting to feel the pressure now that the score is tied up. We're completely deadlocked at 4 apiece for these two. The top-ranked player in the league is definitely feeling the heat. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange on the Tetris to take his third straight. It's a surprising shift compared to their previous 13-9 clash. Phantom cleans up the exchange, forcing a dead even split at 5-all. That's exactly the result we expected, given their overall numbers. Havoc looks incredibly comfortable tonight, managing to hold that high ground on the Tetris to extend his lead. We're sitting at a 6-6 deadlock going into the break. Havoc is really shaking things up. Despite the huge gap in their rankings, he's proving he can go toe-to-toe with the world #1. Time to see who blinks first. Havoc takes the momentum with a 7-6 lead. His last set against Catalyst was a tough pill to swallow. Phantom is too quick, catching Havoc right as he tried to play that elevation. He's definitely using that experience to stabilize his lead. Phantom is just too efficient from that ramp, really seizing control of the flow now. The world #1 is showing exactly why he holds that spot. Havoc really tightened things up by taking control of Heaven to secure that round. That's a huge confidence boost after his recent struggle against the world #1. Havoc edges ahead with a narrow 9-8 lead. The world's top seed is looking very vulnerable in this set. And just like that, Phantom pulls them back to a stalemate. Havoc is putting on a real clinic here, just taking control of the tempo as we head into the final stretch. Absolute chaos as they sit tied at 10-all. He's certainly putting his rank 1 status on the line. A frantic clash of titans on the Tetris, and Havoc comes out on top to take a narrow lead. Goodness, what a fight! Phantom survives by the skin of his teeth after dragging him off the Tetris. That was an incredibly slim margin to keep this series level. Phantom shuts him down from the ramp and now sits just 1 round away from victory. The top seed is finally finding his stride in these final moments. What a finish! Phantom closes it out right here to secure the match. He really pushed the top seed to the brink today, but the experience finally showed. He had to work for that Welcome to Italy. We have Havoc and Catalyst facing off today, with the favorite looking to secure another strong win. Catalyst has a massive historical lead over Havoc, winning over 70% of their previous meetings. It's a dominant record, but he's currently trying to erase the memory of his last loss to this opponent. Now we'll see if that head-to-head weight is actually a factor today. Havoc is putting on a clinic, leading 2-1. Despite the rating gap, we're seeing some surprising results early on. Havoc keeps the pressure on, utilizing that high ground on the wine to secure another lead. Havoc is really surging ahead with a 3-2 advantage. That top 5 ranking really starts to show. Catalyst fights back and we are completely deadlocked. The pace is electric right now. These engagements are ending in a flash. We've got a total stalemate with both sitting at 4. He's certainly looking more comfortable than he did in their previous match. Havoc edges ahead, taking a narrow 5-4 lead. He's definitely holding his own against the higher rated opponent. Unreal, he walks away from the firefight with a single point of health left. He's showing that he can hang with the top 7%. Havoc continues to pull away with a 6-5 lead. He looks much more composed than in his earlier loss today. We go into the break, all tied up at 6 apiece. Catalyst is certainly feeling the pressure here, since Havoc is playing far above his expected level. He'll need to find another gear to protect that rank advantage. A clean slate for both players. Catalyst has finally clawed back into a 7-6 lead. This is exactly how the favorite wants things going. Havoc has a tough run, going with a 7-20 record over the last day. He's really struggling to find any stability, while Catalyst is taking full control of the tempo here. It's going to be a steep climb for Havoc to recover this deficit. Everything is back to square one at 8 all. He's completely locked in and refusing to let the favorite pull away. He's completely taken over the map, claiming another round to extend his run. Catalyst just clears him right off the wine to bring the score level. Everything is on the line as both players fight for the edge. Havoc takes the lead again, sitting comfortably at 10. We're seeing a mirror image of that recent clash on fast aim. Catalyst keeps his composure from the wine, and now these two are perfectly deadlocked once again. Havoc is making a real statement here, putting his opponent on the defensive as we enter the final stretch. Absolute precision from Havoc to secure another round and put himself on the edge of victory. What a finish! He shuts the door on this match with an incredible burst of speed. He really turned the tide on his rival with that finale. This has to be the most impressive performance he's had all week. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to the Jewel on Orange. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who comes out on top. What a chaotic opening exchange. Phantom just barely scrapes by to take the first round. Phantom holds a 62% win rate on this specific map, which gives him a distinct tactical advantage. But Catalyst is currently in control after their dominant victory in their last meeting. I wonder if the top seed can actually regain his footing here. Phantom is just cruising right now, leading 3-1. The #1 player on the ladder is putting on a clinic. The streak is now at 3, and he looks completely unstoppable right now. Catalyst answers back with a perfect sequence to keep himself in this fight. He's proving that the pre-match gap isn't as wide as it looks. Phantom extends his grip on the lead to 5-2. The #1 seed is looking sharp out there. Phantom currently leads the overall head-to-head count 455 to 453. Well, that narrow margin really shows how these two are almost perfectly matched over the long term. It'll be interesting to see if Phantom can extend that lead today. Catalyst is refusing to go away, cleaning up the round to bring the gap down to 2. The lead is starting to feel a lot smaller now. Another huge point for the challenger, who's now completely shifted the energy of this series. The pressure is really mounting on the top seed. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's really defying the pre-match odds by holding this advantage. We're seeing a high-level struggle here and a narrow gap as they switch sides. Let's see who gets the first point. He's really dug in his heels and refuses to let this gap widen further. He's really starting to find an answer for that aggressive style. Phantom keeps a narrow edge with an 8-6 lead. He really is the most skilled individual on the board today. Phantom surges ahead again, pushing the tally to 9-6. Expectations are aligning for the current world #1. He's putting up a serious fight, continuing this climb back into the series. Phantom really used the elevation there to shut that down and widen the gap. The top seed is finally regaining some ground. He's showing some serious grit, shutting that down without taking a single point of damage. He just completely shut the door on that encounter. He's simply not giving up, grinding his way back into this series with another strong win. The underdog is really making his presence felt right now. The pace of these exchanges has picked up significantly, with the last few rounds ending in a flash. Absolute perfection from that sequence, putting him just one step away from the victory. He's completely locked back into the rhythm of this duel. Unbelievable. He manages to scrape through with a tiny sliver of health to secure the victory. It's a huge relief for the top seed to finally break that losing streak against his rival and secure the win. Welcome everyone, we're on red line today as Havoc takes on the top-ranked favorite Phantom in this exciting matchup. Phantom has historically won about 65% of their encounters. It's hard for Havoc to overcome a trend that consistent, especially given how heavy his losses have been over the last day. We'll see if he can break that pattern early. Phantom really handles the pace here, shutting him down from the ramp for another win. It's clear why he's holding the top spot on the ladder. Havoc secures the trade from the ramp, showing some real grit to narrow this gap. He's proving that the gap in their ratings isn't an impassable wall. Phantom is dominating this set with a 4-1 lead. Our top seed is settling right back into the lead. A completely clean play here, proving that he isn't going down without a fight. He's really leaning into the underdog role right now. Both players were fighting for the same space on the ramp, but Phantom managed to edge him out. He's really putting his status as the top seed on display. Phantom is really converting his top tier form into a strong start, showing why he carries that #1 rating. You can see that confidence flowing into his movements. The key now is if Havoc can find a way to disrupt this rhythm before the lead becomes insurmountable. Phantom is cruising along with a commanding 7-3 lead. It's a bit like their last head-to-head on Blame map. Unbelievable. Havoc barely scrapes through that firefight with practically nothing left in the tank. Absolute clutch by the trailing player to keep this game moving. It's 7-5 in favor of Phantom. Everything here is going exactly as the numbers suggested. We're seeing a tight battle, but the top seed is maintaining his narrow edge heading into the second half. Phantom holds a steady 3-round cushion at 8-5. The top seed looks locked in today. Phantom is nearly out of reach at 9-5. He's definitely leaning on that massive experience advantage throughout this set. Phantom shuts him down and clears him off the boxes to extend the lead. That's a huge swing in momentum for the favorite. Absolutely effortless. He keeps the pressure on with a 4th straight victory. The gap in quality is staring him right in the face. He's simply too fast, putting the pressure right back on his opponent. Hard to see any way back for the underdog now. What a way to close it out. Phantom finishes the game with an absolute blur of a shot. He's really showing the world why he's the man to beat right now. A completely one-sided affair on red line. Welcome everyone. Havoc and Catalyst are facing off on Junes to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Unbelievable. He manages to claw out a victory after nearly being wiped out in that exchange. Havoc is putting on a show early, quickly shutting down Catalyst from that high ground. He's absolutely on fire, securing another effortless kill to move ahead 3-0. A totally clean response from Catalyst to prove he's still in this fight. Havoc is currently sitting on a 56% win rate here. It's a significant advantage considering how much the historical head-to-head has traditionally favored his opponent. We're seeing a real shift in the momentum today. Now it's just a matter of whether he can maintain this pace. Havoc is just too fast today, quickly picking him off from that box. A swift reaction there as Catalyst secures another point and keeps the pressure on. He keeps the momentum alive from that box, cutting the lead back to a single round. Havoc keeps his head up and manages to knock Catalyst right off that platform. Goodness, he barely clung to life there, surviving on a single point of health to take the lead. Havoc takes a strong 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, it's a total surprise given that Catalyst is the higher ranked player here. He's really capitalizing on this specific map to put the pressure on. Let's see if the momentum holds. Havoc has been relying on some incredibly thin margins today, having barely survived 3 different exchanges with almost no health remaining. Well, it's a risky way to play a lead, and Catalyst is starting to capitalize on those errors. He needs to seize this opening now. Catalyst manages to shut him down from below, proving that the higher ground isn't always an advantage. A tough stretch for him today, having dropped 7 of his last 9. He's making a strong stand, taking another clean round to keep the pressure mounting. He's finally starting to look like the favorite we expected. The surge continues as he closes the gap even further, refusing to let the lead slide away. The gap in class is starting to show. The comeback is complete as he catches Havoc on the box to level the score at 9 all. He's just completely taking control of the map, securing a 5th straight round to move into the lead. What a response! He puts an end to that run and brings us back to a dead heat. The top 5 rank isn't providing any safety net for him right now. He's showing a lot of grit, digging deep to reclaim the lead. Just a glimpse of the dominance we expected from this seed. He's almost there. Just one more round needed to seal the deal. He's putting that high ranking to good use late in the game. Absolute perfection for the final blow. He completes the comeback to secure the win. Havoc was just a few pixels away from a massive upset, but he couldn't quite hold the line. He really fought for every inch of that sand. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. We've got a great match today featuring Phantom and Catalyst facing off in a battle for dominance. Phantom holds a slight head-to-head lead with 456 wins over his opponent. It's interesting because Catalyst has a higher win rate on this specific map. We'll see if that historical edge allows him to build a lead early on. Goodness, that was a war. He barely scrapes through that exchange to even the score. He's certainly showing why he's at the top of the ladder. Phantom is really cooking now, pushing ahead 2-1. He's really leaning into that top spot on the ladder right now. The momentum has completely shifted, and he's now firmly in control of this opening stretch. He's proving why he holds that #1 spot right now. A fast response from Catalyst to bring the score to 3-2. Coming off a tough loss in their last meeting on Orange. Everything is squared up at 3-all. The momentum is swinging back toward the #4 rated player. That is simply oppressive. He takes a full 3 rounds in a row, completely erasing the opposition's early lead. His current form is definitely swinging the tide. A completely unscathed round for Phantom to keep the deadlock alive. Phantom edges ahead, clutching a narrow 5-4 lead. The #4 seed is struggling to hold ground here. Catalyst reacts quickly to cut Phantom off as he tried to use the ramp to his advantage. A huge fight for the #4 seed today. Phantom puts the pressure back on, using the Tetris to maintain his grip on the lead. He's clearly carrying that confidence over from his recent series of wins. We're locked in at 6-all heading into the break. This hasn't gone the way the odds makers predicted. Phantom is refusing to back down and is fighting right back against the favorite in this one. Fresh start for both of them. Phantom pulls ahead again, taking a slim 1-round lead. He's certainly making a statement today after a strong run of games. Phantom has been on a tear lately with a 23-14 record over the last day. So yeah, that's a massive difference in momentum compared to how Catalyst has struggled to string together a consistent run of rounds today. We just need to see if he can close this out before the opposition recovers. A gritty exchange, but he manages to claw back another round to keep his hopes alive. The top-rated player is facing some real resistance right now. He just plucks Phantom right off the Tetris to keep this recovery going. Catalyst is showing a lot of poise in this high-pressure stretch. Unreal. He almost goes down, but barely manages to secure the kill and regain control. That was way too close for comfort. He manages to stay composed and wins the trade, narrowing the gap further. The gap in their rankings hasn't stopped this from being a total dogfight. Another clean get for Catalyst to tie this series up at 10-all. The momentum is shifted entirely back to the favorite. He's completely taken over this match, securing his 3rd straight to pull ahead. The higher seeds quality is really showing in this closing stretch. Phantom answers back immediately to level the playing field. A huge mental reset for the world #1 here. Lightning fast shot puts him at match point. Total dominance in the air as he reaches for that final tally. Incredible poise to force a tie. This battle is officially headed into overtime. This is exactly why the odds were so close for this matchup. An absolute slugfest of a round, but Catalyst manages to hang on for his 2nd straight. The pressure is mounting as this goes deep into the series. Neither side is giving an inch. We are officially staring down a stalemate as they head into this deciding stretch. He is simply refusing to go away, clawing back even further to put himself in the lead. He's really shaking off that underdog status right now. Phantom manages to shut him down on the ramp, and we are back to a dead heat. Absolute deadlock after a grueling back and forth set. What a heart-stopping exchange. He barely walks away from that fight and now stands on the verge of victory. Absolutely clutch to survive that with his health so low. Absolutely unbelievable. Phantom wipes him off the ramp to close everything out and secure the win. He really dug deep to outlast that pressure in overtime. It's just a testament to his grit today. He had to earn every single round. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Phantom are facing off on fast aim, with Phantom entering as the clear favorite. Phantom is currently sitting at the top of our ladder as the best player in the league. And his overall success rate is vastly higher than what we've seen from Havoc today. It'll take a significant shift in momentum for the underdog to close that gap. Havoc is really starting to put some pressure on the top seed, cleaning up from the planks to take a lead. A complete reversal from that 13-5 blowout they had earlier. He's just unstoppable right now, cleaning up from the planks to put a huge grip on this set. Things look very different from their last encounter. The momentum is completely on his side now, keeping the pace with another rapid victory. He's absolutely defying the overall head-to-head history here. That was a wild exchange, but Phantom digs deep to pull the score to 4-2. He really tightened up that exchange to stop the slide. Havoc just couldn't be stopped, securing the victory while holding down those bricks. He's truly shaking off that 13-5 defeat from earlier today. A very clean response there as he refuses to fade away, chipping back into that lead. Expectations were high for the favorite, and we're finally seeing that class reappear. He's refusing to let the game slip away, moving his tally to 4 as he shuts down the opposition. The pace is picking up as we approach the half. Havoc looks really sharp from the ramp, fighting hard to push his lead even further. Phantom hasn't had a day this tough in quite some time. Havoc is currently maintaining a strong grip on a game where he historically wins just 48% of the time. It's an impressive shift in momentum given how consistently he has struggled against this opponent in the past. He's looking very comfortable as he heads towards break. Havoc holds an 8-4 lead as we go to the break. It's a shock to see the world number one struggling this much. The underdog has completely flipped the script on the expected outcome here. That was a messy scrap on the ramp, but Phantom came out on top to keep this within reach. The top-seeded guy is finally starting to find his footing. Havoc extends the gap to 9-5 with another clutch finish. He's making a huge statement against the number one rated guy. Phantom is really making life difficult for him right now, capitalizing on that elevated position to narrow the gap. A very tough stretch of the day for the rank 9 player. Unreal. He nearly fell in that scramble, but managed to scrape through with a sliver of health. He's certainly making this an interesting fight. Havoc just claimed the advantage from the wine box, putting him just 3 rounds away from a massive victory. He is really shaking off that earlier 5-13 loss against the top seed. Phantom is showing some serious grit here, shutting that down completely and refusing to let the lead grow. He's showing why he holds that top seed ranking. He continues his climb back into this game, winning a tight scrap on the ramp. The gap is practically gone now. Unbelievable. He strikes again from the ramp to pull this match completely level. Absolutely lethal timing to get everything square here. Absolute precision as he secures another effortless victory to claim the lead. He's just in complete control right now, pushing the advantage to 12-10. He is just completely locking down this segment of the match. Havoc shuts him down right off the toolbox, extending his life in this series. A crucial stop to keep this set wide open. What a finish. Phantom digs deep to complete an incredible comeback and closes out the match. Havoc really pushed him to the limit, but that late surge was just too strong to stop. He had to work for that. Welcome to the stream. Havoc and Catalyst are facing off on orange to see who takes the win today. Catalyst really owns this rivalry with it. 825 total wins over Havoc, and we're seeing that mental edge play out immediately. It's a tough spot for Havoc, especially since he's coming off a rough stretch of 3 straight losses. He'll need to find some stability quickly. Catalyst catches him moving on the ramp and takes a slim lead. The top 5 ranking is starting to show its value. What a fight! Both players were practically dead in the water, but he manages to claw out a victory to even things up. Catalyst holds a tight 3-2 lead heading into this. His higher seed is definitely proving to be a factor. Catalyst is just rolling right now, stretching the lead to 4-2. That was a mirrored result to their most recent encounter. He's simply too fast right now, putting the pressure back on with another quick finish. He's completely in control now. Putting up another huge win to lead 6-2. The momentum is completely one-sided now as he puts up another big win. He's just unstoppable right now, walking away from this match with a 6-round skid. He's had a busy day already with 19 wins and 18 losses. Absolutely terrifying form from Catalyst, who just tore through the defense to reach 9 rounds. Catalyst takes a commanding 10-2 lead into the break. Everything is going his way right now. He's showing why he has a 71% win rate against Havoc by completely taking over these opening rounds. Havoc needs a spark now. Unreal. He barely escapes with his life in a brutal firefight to finally get back on the board. That was an incredibly fast reaction. He's firmly back in the driver's seat after that brief stumble. That was an incredibly quick exchange. Barely a second gone before Havoc put him down. He shuts things down quickly and now stands on the verge of closing this out. Expected the higher seed to put the hammer down like this. What a scramble! He survives by a threat to deny that match point. He's really digging deep to keep this series alive. Game over. Catalyst secures the final kill to shut the door on this match. He's just in a different league today, keeping his composure while Havoc continues to struggle with this slump. Welcome everyone to Redline. Let's see if Phantom can pull off the win against the favorite Catalyst. Phantom gets the early lead, using that vertical height from Tetris to secure the opening round. The number 1 seed is certainly looking sharp tonight. That was a total stalemate on the ramp, but Catalyst managed to edge him out. Their overall history is nearly a dead heat. Catalyst holds the ramp beautifully and continues to put the pressure on Phantom. He's putting that ranking gap to the test right now. In motion mid, Phantom is really starting to fight back, quickly erasing that deficit to tie things up in motion mid. He's entered this server on a hot streak lately. Catalyst takes a slim 3-2 lead into the next. He's certainly showing why his map percentage is so high here. Catalyst is on a tear right now, cleaning up the Tetris position for another round. It's an interesting dynamic considering the overall head-to-head history. And that's 3 straight for the top seed, firmly seizing the control of this series. The top player on the ladder is currently under a lot of fire. He claws another one back from the Tetris, showing some real grit in this series. This puts a lot of pressure on the higher rated player to respond. Phantom catches him right off the ramp, refusing to let his opponent pull away. The pre-match predictions are starting to look a lot more accurate. What an incredible surge! He's just locked in a perfect high at 5-5. He's taking full advantage of the momentum right now. He completely shuts the door from the ramp, claiming another victory for himself. His consistency since the start is just frightening. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. While the underdog is definitely stealing the spotlight here, despite the map data favoring his opponent, he is simply outplaying the favorite right now. Time to see if the momentum holds. He's just completely untouched in this one, extending the cushion to a 3-round lead. A clinical performance to open up the second half. A gritty exchange that finally swings back in his favor, cutting the lead too. He's definitely not making this an easy climb for the favorite. He secures another from the ramp, staying strong in this recovery effort. He's really playing the role of the aggressor today. He is simply on another level right now, effortlessly pushing his lead to 10. He is completely in control, extending his lead to a 5-round difference. He's really making the most of his favorite status in this set. A tough encounter on the ramp, but Catalyst manages to emerge with the victory. It's a huge climb from here for the 4th ranked player. Catalyst is really tightening his grip on this game, chipping away at that lead 1 round at a time. Another effortless round for Phantom, who now needs just a single win to close the match. It's a tough spot for the number 1 seed to be in. What a scramble! Catalyst manages to scrape through the exchange, barely surviving after pulling that shot off the ramp. Absolute brilliance from Phantom to seal it away and claim the victory. He's simply on a tear right now, and this just keeps the momentum rolling for him today. Welcome to Berserk League duels. We have Havoc taking on the heavy favorite, Phantom, right here on Mapas. Phantom typically controls this matchup, leading the head-to-head count with nearly double the wins. So yeah, it will be interesting to see if Havoc can actually build on this early lead. Havoc is just dominating, sitting pretty at 2-0. Hard to believe the league's top-rated player is starting this low. Phantom claws one back to make it 2-1. The momentum has completely flipped, and the two favorites are now deadlocked. The #1 ranked player is finally finding his footing. Havoc regains a narrow lead, pushing ahead 3-2. A huge contrast to his recent struggle against Catalyst earlier today. A messy trade on the ramp, and Havoc just barely scrapes through to keep this lead. A really surprising start for the top seed. Havoc keeps the pressure high with a 4-3 lead. He's having a massive day overall with that 25 and 13 records. And just like that, Phantom forces a 4-all deadlock. The top-rated talent is starting to assert control here. He's completely take over this sequence, claiming another round without taking a single point of damage. The gap in their recent form is becoming far too obvious. Havoc gets the better of him here to level the score. Both of them are fighting for a foothold here. Havoc is really putting on a clinic from the ramp right now. Tough stretch for the underdog recently, but he's looking sharp. We're all square at 6-6. I mean, the world #1 should be comfortably ahead given his 70% map win rate. Havoc is simply refusing to back down today. Let's see who blinks first. Havoc edges back into a lead with a 7-6 score. He's really shaking off those recent losses from earlier today. Phantom strikes back to bring us level at 7 apiece. A huge contrast in current confidence for these two. The pace is just electric right now. These exchanges are happening so quickly, it's hard to keep up. Tied up again at 8 apiece. What a fight. He's playing with a lot of confidence after those recent victories. Havoc just snatched the lead, putting him up 9-8. A massive shift from their previous meeting on Fast Aim. Unbelievable. A total war of attrition that ends with Phantom barely staying alive. Absolutely ice in his veins to close that out. What a nail biter! Phantom manages to scrap through and take the lead 10-9 despite that damage. He's just refusing to stay dead tonight. Phantom denies the comeback attempt by picking him off the ramp, extending his run to 3. He is really putting that top-seeded status on display right now. Havoc secures a clean trade from the ramp to keep things close. He's really fighting through a tough run after that loss to Catalyst. What an incredible swing. We've completely lost track of who the favorite is here. He puts on a masterclass of survival and finishes the job from the ramp, moving just one more away from victory. What a chaotic scrap. Phantom survives a brutal exchange to force a deadlock at 12-12. A massive amount of nerves on display for both sides. Phantom has totally shifted the energy of this match, putting himself in a prime spot to close things out. That was a much cleaner finish for the favorite. just a total shutdown. He's now taken 3 straight rounds and has a firm grip on this game. What a heart-stopping sequence. Havoc hangs on by a thread to stop that run. A very surprising result, given the gap in their overall win rates. Havoc is on a roll now, completely erasing that deficit to force a total stalemate. Unlikely to happen, given how they've struggled in their other games today. He is simply unstoppable right now, picking up his 3rd straight win to reach match point. Phantom is staring down a nightmare scenario here. A flawless response from the favorite, bringing the deadlock back to 15-15. Absolutely lethal efficiency in that exchange. Phantom just takes a commanding 16-15 lead. Havoc answers back and we are locked at 16 all. Phantom takes control, edging ahead 17-16. He's really looking to maintain that dominant season-long form. Havoc claws back to tie this up at 17-0. A truly grueling way to maintain his side of the scoreline. Havoc strikes again to pull ahead 18-17. The momentum has shifted again, giving the underdog all the control. Havoc keeps his foot on the gas to reach 19-17. He just stared down the #1 player in the world and didn't blink. That's a huge statement from the underdog in overtime. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Havoc and Catalyst facing off on Italy today to see who comes out on top. Catalyst has completely controlled his rivalry with a huge 71% career win rate over Havoc. It's clearly paying off right now as he's already mirroring that dominance from their previous meeting today. Let's see if Havoc can find any answer. Catalyst is putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. Top 10 showdown is really starting to heat up. Havoc is really surging right now, turning a quick deficit into a dead-even match. Catalyst holds a narrow lead, but Havoc is fighting back. He's showing exactly why he's sitting higher on the ladder right now. Catalyst is pulling away now, leading 4-2. His top 5 rating is starting to look like a real factor. Havoc was too quick for him, shutting Catalyst down while he was holding the wine. Havoc has struggled recently with an 8-19 record over the last 24 hours. He's trying to shake that slump, but the early momentum is leaning heavily toward his opponent. It's becoming a real uphill battle for him. A completely untouched round for Havoc, who is refusing to let this match slip away. Catalyst still has a comfortable 3-round cushion here. He's been keeping busy today with 19 wins already. Catalyst heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, things are playing out exactly as expected so far. Havoc is putting up a decent fight, but the higher rated player is simply controlling the pace. Time for the side switch. Catalyst is firmly in the driver's seat at 8-5. The reaction time there was absolutely lightning fast. X-Book performance so far from the favorite. Catalyst is just ruthless, extending the lead to 9-5. The top 5 seed is really putting on a clinic. Havoc is hanging in there, but he still has quite a gap to climb to catch up. The gap between them on the ladder is really starting to narrow. He's showing a lot of grit, erasing that momentum swing with another incredibly fast reaction. He is simply refusing to go away, continuing a fierce steer to close this gap. Unbelievable, we are completely tied up at 9-all as the momentum has shifted entirely. Absolutely shocking. He has surged ahead to take a 10-9 lead. The underdog is completely flipping the script now. He is simply unstoppable right now, securing his 6th straight win to take the lead. The script has been completely flipped since the start of the match. Catalyst shuts him down and finally puts a stop to that run. That response is exactly why he holds a stronger position on the ladder. Everything is back on the line now. We are looking at a dead heat with neither man willing to give an inch. Absolutely staggering. He just stepped up with a knife to put himself on match point. That was a fearless move to secure the... Unbelievable. Havoc stormed through to complete the comeback and secure the victory. He just broke that losing streak in a massive way and completely shut down the historical advantage. What a fight. Catalyst enters this duel with a 66% all-time win rate. He's attempting to stabilize a difficult afternoon after 2 tough losses in a row. It'll be interesting to see if Seal can capitalize on that slump. Welcome to the league. We have Seal taking on the experienced Catalyst today on Fast Aim. Let's see who wins. The experience gap is really disappearing in these early exchanges. Catalyst just edges ahead, holding a narrow lead. He's looking for a bit more consistency after those 2 straight losses. Catalyst is starting to build some serious momentum here as the lead grows. His overall experience is clearly showing through in these exchanges. Seal reacts quickly to shut down Catalyst's attempt to hold the high ground on the ramp. Catalyst is firmly in control with a 2-round cushion. He's definitely shaking off those tough losses against Havoc and Phantom. Catalyst is maintaining a high standard today with 19 wins in his last few sets. Well, the consistency he's showing right now is a huge shift from the trouble he had in his previous matchups. I want to see if Seal has any answers for this version of Catalyst. Catalyst is really dominating with a commanding 6-3 lead. He's really showing the value of those thousands of lifetime matches. These encounters are getting shorter and shorter. Catalyst is just simply too fast for Seal right now. He uses that ramp to shut the door on Seal's comeback, keeping the momentum firmly in his favor. Catalyst has already played nearly 40 games in this 24-hour span. He completely shuts everything down from the wall, putting his opponent in a deep hole. His precision is returning quickly after those losses to Havoc and Phantom. Catalyst holds a huge 10-3 lead heading into the break. Well, this isn't the close match we anticipated. He's just completely outclassed the newcomer so far with that 5-round streak. Catalyst is still running away with it at 10-4. At least the new guy can find his mark. That marks a crucial break in the action for the veteran. Seal finally claws back a point to make it 5-10. The veteran is really struggling to find an answer to the underdog. Catalyst just puts a stop to that brief rally, keeping the pressure firmly on Seal. The experience here is just starting to pay off. A complete shutdown there, and now he's just one step away from closing this match. His head is completely clear now. Unbelievable. That is it. The veteran closes things out with an absolute blast to take the match. Seal finds another opening to keep the fight going. It is a huge test for the rookie to stay focused right now. What a finish. He seals the victory with one final accurate shot from the ramp. He just completely locked in for that final stretch. A solid way to bounce back after those earlier defeats. Welcome everyone. Havoc and Phantom are facing off on Dunes, where the top-seeded Phantom looks to maintain his dominance. Phantom owns this matchup with a historic 65% win rate against his opponent, but Havoc actually took their most recent clash. It'll be interesting to see if that confidence helps him shake things up early on. Phantom is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely leaning into that top spot on the ladder right now. Phantom is just too fast, taking that duel while they were both high up. Phantom staring down a tight 3-2 lead here. He's showing why he belongs in the top 10 overall. Phantom is really pulling away with a 4-2 lead. He's definitely playing like the #1 rated player right now. Phantom is playing a very clean game today, having put up a 23-15 record over the last day. So yeah, the momentum is squarely in his favor right now. Havoc needs to find a way to slow this pace down if he wants a chance at a comeback. Absolute control from the favorite, taking a commanding 5-round lead. The #1 seed is just completely locked in. Havoc puts up a strong answer from the box to keep the game within reach. He's definitely proving that his rank 7 status is legitimate. Havoc is really putting the pressure on now, refusing to let his opponent close this out quickly. It's an 8-4 lead for Phantom heading into the break. I mean, things are unfolding exactly as we thought they would today. He's definitely using that 64% map win rate to his advantage here. Havoc needs a huge start here. Havoc keeps fighting, though he's still trailing by 3. He's coming into the server with a decent bit of momentum from his win over Catalyst. He secures another one from the box, showing some real grit as he narrows the gap. He is starting to look dangerous in this year. Another flawless exchange, and he's now claimed 3 straight to keep this fight alive. The underdog is putting on a real clinic right now. Phantom shuts down the comeback attempt by picking him off the box. The world #1 is refusing to let the slip slide. He's simply refusing to quit, closing that gap to just 1 round. He's really fighting back after that tough start to the game. Phantom holds a slim 2-round edge over Havoc. It's been a rough run for him in the last few hours. Phantom is just too quick right now, effectively shutting down any hope of a rally. Complete shutout by Phantom to put himself on match point. A brutal sequence of rounds to end any hope of a rally. Unbelievable, Havoc barely escapes that chaos with his life to stave off the end. Absolute clutch factor, surviving with a sliver of health. What a finish! He shuts it all down to claim the victory. Havoc pushed him to the limit, but that world #1 just doesn't buckle under the pressure. What a fight! Welcome everyone! Havoc and Catalyst are stepping onto red line for today's duel, with Catalyst entering as the clear favorite. Absolute chaos for the opening round, and he manages to scramble away with just a sliver of health. Unbelievable. He barely keeps his head above water after clearing that ramp, managing to scrape through with a tiny bit of health. Catalyst holds a massive 70% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's a huge psychological advantage, but Havoc actually won their most recent encounter. Now we have to see if he can maintain this early pressure. Havoc is simply dominating this game, leading 4-1. The underdog is really making a statement today. He's not going away quietly, answering back with a crisp kill to tighten the gap. Absolute nail biter there. He barely walks away alive after an intense exchange to bring the lead to 5-2. Havoc is really in control here, taking that duel from the ramp to keep the pressure on. Catalyst is usually an absolute powerhouse here with a 77% win rate on this map. Well, he's definitely leaning into that experience to stabilize the game. It will be interesting to see if he can fully flip the momentum. Havoc is running wild, stretching that lead to 7-4. He's fighting through a tough stretch after that loss to Phantom. Havoc heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, he's completely defying the odds right now. Catalyst normally owns this rivalry, but he's struggling to keep his composure under the pressure. Catalyst needs a fresh start. Havoc picks up the pace, quickly shutting down Catalyst from the ramp to extend his lead. The top 5 rank is definitely feeling the heat right now. Havoc is just relentless, pushing a commanding 9-5 lead. He nearly went down in that exchange, but manages to secure the kill from the Tetris. The number 5 seed is really struggling to find an answer. Catalyst just takes an effortless round, keeping the score at 10-6. He's certainly showing the quality of a top 5 player. Havoc manages to pick him up from the ramp, and now he is just a couple of rounds away from closing this out. This is a completely different story from their usual matchups. Those last few exchanges have been lightning fast, almost like they're reading each other's minds. What a brawl! Both players were nearly depleted, but Catalyst managed to outlast him in a brutal exchange. He secures another clean look from the ramp to reach match point. The pressure is mounting as the deficit reaches 4 rounds. What a finish! Havoc closes the door right here to take the series. He's completely rewritten the script for this rivalry today. Just a massive performance from a guy who usually struggles on this map. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off today on Mapas to see who comes out on top. A real battle of wills right out of the gate. Both of them fighting for the same ground on that ramp. Phantom is currently sitting at the #1 spot on our ladder, and he really looks like he's fighting to prove that top ranking right now. It's a bit of a grudge match since Catalyst actually took their last encounter in a pretty commanding fashion. This is the perfect opportunity for the league leader to settle that score. Pure deadlock here as Phantom and Catalyst sit tight. These two really trade everything back and forth in their series. Catalyst is putting on some serious pressure right now, refusing to let Phantom keep any momentum. He's clearly not intimidated by that top ranking right now. Phantom can really utilize the verticality of that ramp to keep Catalyst guessing. He's showing exactly why he holds the top spot on the ladder. Phantom edges ahead by 1 after a gritty exchange. It's a huge swing from that 13-6 loss they shared earlier. He is just taking over this map right now, securing another effortless point. His overall win rate is just a tick below his opponent's. A quick response here as Catalyst shuts that down instantly. Phantom's dominant 70% win rate on this map is really starting to show. It's clearly giving him a distinct tactical advantage over Catalyst right now. He just needs a couple more rounds to firmly establish control over this half. Phantom heads into the break with a strong 8-4 lead. This is a huge shift from what people expected, seeing Catalyst as the favorite. He's simply too clean with his shots right now. Time to shake it off. Catalyst manages to hold that high ground on the ramp to secure a quick win. Their lifetime head-to-head record is almost a dead split. Another seamless kill here for the challenger, who is showing a lot of heart in this second half. He's starting to claw his way back into this set. He converts another one from the ramp, and the gap is almost closed. The pressure is shifting heavily toward the league leader now. Phantom answers back with a sharp shot from the ramp to put up a 2-round lead. The league's best player is making his presence felt once again. Phantom maintains a comfortable 3-round cushion here. It's a tough stretch for him after that 19-19 day. That was instant. He's really starting to pull away now. He's really putting that top 5 placement to the test right now. Just a blur of a shot to put the league leader on match point. Absolute lockdown mode from the server leader. Boom. He seals the deal with that final shot to close out the series. He really tightened up his game and reclaimed his ground here. Catalyst fought hard, but he couldn't stop that momentum. Welcome everyone, Havoc and Phantom are stepping onto orange for this duel, though the favorite is expected to take the lead today. Phantom enters this duel with a massive advantage, having won about 65% of their historic meetings. It's a head-to-head rivalry that has been very kind to Havoc lately. We're seeing if the top seed can just keep that pressure up. Absolutely effortless from Phantom, who just erased him right off the ramp. The current #1 seed is looking completely untouchable. Simply terrifying. He just can't find an opening, leaving a huge gap in the score. The world #1 is putting on a clinical display. A gritty exchange here, but Havoc manages to come out on top. He's coming in with plenty of confidence after a strong day so far. He's really starting to put on the pressure, keeping the comeback attempt alive. He's finally proving that the gap in rankings is negligible today. Unbelievable. He nearly collapsed under the pressure, but somehow manages to scrape through with just 7 HP. What a turnaround for the underdog in this series. A quick adjustment by Phantom to regain control of the map. The higher rated player is starting to reassert himself here. Phantom is really putting his overall consistency on display with an 80% win rate in his last 10 matches. It shows why he is currently at the peak of our ladder. Now Havoc has to figure out how to break this rhythm before the gap gets too wide. Phantom had the better read there, just picking him off the ramp to stretch the lead. He's keeping his composure well after a busy 24-hour stretch. We head into the break with a 7-5 lead for Phantom. You know, things are playing out exactly as the ranking suggested. He's staying steady, but Havoc is definitely fighting back to keep this match within reach. Time to see if Havoc can respond. He's showing real grit, digging in and securing another one to keep this fight alive. He's definitely shaking off those early doubts. Now, incredible. He just erased the lead completely to bring us back to an even score. Phantom takes a slim 8-7 edge, moving into round 15. Phantom pulls ahead once more, leading 9-7. The top seed is putting on a real clinic tonight. He's refusing to back down, winning another tough fight to keep the pressure high. He's showing some serious resilience right now. Phantom holds a 2-round cushion at 10-8. He's looking really sharp after that 13-7 victory over Catalyst. What a scramble! Both players traded heavy damage, but he manages to limp away with a mere 4 HP. He's simply too composed in these high-pressure exchanges. He has total control now and is just a single round away from victory. He's completely shut down the comeback attempts now. Havoc manages to stop the momentum here, bringing the score to 9-12. And that's it. Phantom closes out the series with a perfect final blow to secure the win. He's just on another level right now, continuing this incredible run of form across the board. Welcome everyone to the arena. Havoc and Catalyst are stepping up today, with Catalyst entering as the one to beat. Catalyst holds a massive historical edge, winning 70% of their encounters over a huge sample size. He's practically a nightmare matchup for Havoc. It'll be interesting to see if the number 7 seed can actually find a way to close this gap today. Absolutely flawless movement from him to secure another round. The pressure is really mounting for Havoc. He is simply outclassing everything Havoc throws at him right now. The streak just keeps climbing. He is absolutely owning this server right now. Finally, a response from Havoc to get back on the board. He's already tasted victory against him recently, and that's showing. Catalyst is currently sitting on a 19-19 record for the day. I mean, he's been fighting for consistency throughout the session, but he's certainly finding his stride in this specific series. The real question is if Catalyst can keep this pace before Havoc manages to capitalize on those shaky trends. Catalyst is just cruising along with a 7-2 lead. He's certainly showing the confidence of that last victory on red line. Catalyst is just too quick shutting down Havoc before he could even utilize that high ground. He's definitely playing like the superior seed today. Catalyst is just completely shutting the door on this series, taking full advantage of that height. It's looking like the favorite is reclaiming control here. Catalyst heads into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. I mean, this is exactly what we wanted to see from the top seed. He's really using that map advantage to put Havoc in a deep hole. Time to shake it off. Catalyst is just relentless, pushing his lead to 10-3. He's a strong 5th in the world rankings right now. Havoc finally fights back to make it 4-10. He is certainly trying to channel that energy from their previous encounter. Catalyst makes quick work of him, catching Havoc right as he stepped onto the ramp. He's looking every bit like the 5th best player on the ladder. The reaction time is just incredible right now. These exchanges are happening so quickly. Unbelievable. He nearly falls in that exchange, but he manages to hold on by a thread at match point. That was a nail-biter of an exchange. And that is it. Catalyst finishes the job with a lightning fast kill to secure the victory. He looked far too comfortable on this map, effectively erasing that earlier loss on red line in one go. Welcome everyone, we're back on Italy for a great matchup between Phantom and Catalyst. Let's see who takes the win. Phantom enters this one with a high 65% win rate on this map. He's carrying that confidence directly into this series after dominating their last meeting. We'll see if Catalyst can turn the tide early. Phantom holds a slim lead as we hit round 4. Our top-rated player is really asserting himself here. Both of these players are refusing to let the other get any breathing room tonight. Tough battle for the #1 seed. Phantom was way too fast for him, catching Catalyst completely off guard while he was holding the wine. He's really showing why he holds the #1 seed. Phantom's firmly in control with a 4-2 cushion. A strong 24-13 run today has him feeling completely relaxed. Catalyst claws back, leaving Phantom just 1 up. The #5 seed is refusing to be intimidated tonight. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on now, taking that fight from the wine to keep the momentum shifting. The favorite is now fighting to stay in the driver's seat. What a burst of speed from Catalyst, clearing out the wine position to take 3 straight. Phantom wins a messy brawl to bring the score level at 5 apiece. The world #1 is refusing to let the momentum slide. Phantom barely edges ahead with a narrow 6-5 lead. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. Well, it's a completely different story than what the odds makers predicted. Phantom is holding his own perfectly against the favorite, and this is turning into a real dogfight. Fresh start for both of them. Phantom just barely manages to keep the upper hand. His overall win rate puts him among the absolute elite here. Catalyst is really hammering the early rotations, taking that win from the wine to stay tied. Catalyst has finally surged ahead by a single round. A surprising shift from how their head-to-head has historically gone. Absolute deadlock at 8 rounds each for the duo. Their overall history is practically a dead heat. That was over in a flash. Catalyst is starting to put a real grip on this series. Catalyst has played a truly grueling schedule today with a 19-19 record over the last 24 hours. He seems to be using that intensity to keep his composure while Phantom starts to slip. Now we just have to see if those nerves finally get to the top seed. A total standstill at 10-all for both competitors. A tight battle that mirrors their lifetime head-to-head rivalry. Everything is coming up Catalyst right now, who is just 1 step ahead of the pace. The tension is through the roof. We are staring down the barrel of a total stalemate here. This feels like a replay of their last clash on Mapas. Unbelievable survival from Catalyst, barely scraping through that fight to put himself 1 point away from victory. He's just walking away with the edge in these close exchanges. He settles it right here, shutting down the wine position to secure the series. Coming into this, Phantom really seemed to have the advantage on Italy, but those narrow escapes proved to be the difference. He fought a hell of a battle. What a game. Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Phantom are facing off on fast aim, with the favorite looking to dominate here. Phantom starts strong, quickly picking off Havoc right as he stepped up the ramp. He's looking sharp after a strong 24-14 stretch today. Phantom holds a huge lead in their head-to-head history, winning 65% of their lifetime encounters. We're seeing that familiar pattern play out right now. It'll be a tough climb for Havoc to overcome those mental hurdles. We're all square now. Havoc has fought back, seeing the top seed pushed to the limit so early. Havoc is completely taking over, dropping him off the ramp to extend his run. This is a surprising shift for the top seed. A fast reaction from Phantom to secure this one and keep the score level. Hard to ignore that world #1 status right now. Phantom edges ahead by 1 after a clinical exchange. A strong showing from the top-rated player on the ladder. Back to a dead heat as Havoc levels it. Neither one looks like they're giving an inch today. Phantom manages to clear him out from the planks to keep his narrow lead. He definitely knows how to close these sets out. A total deadlock at 5 apiece for these two. That's a tough spot for the world #1 to be in. Havoc claws back to a 6-5 lead. Havoc looks much more comfortable than he did in their last meeting. We're looking at a 6-6 tie heading into the break. Well, Havoc is really defying the odds here. He's playing the world #1 as a total equal, and that's a huge shift from their usual head-to-head dynamic. Time to switch it up. Phantom holds the line from the ramp and puts another round in the bank. He's definitely in his element when playing from that ramp. Phantom is really putting on the pressure now, taking control of the game with a 3rd straight round. Havoc holds the high ground on that ramp and shuts down the momentum shift right there. The 8th seed is showing some serious grit tonight. Phantom is playing a very consistent game, especially when you look at his high 24-14 record today. That steady hand is why he's comfortably atop the leaderboard. It's becoming a real struggle for Havoc to find a way to break that momentum. What a fight. Phantom manages to outlast him from the box to secure a 3rd straight win. His recent form has been a nightmare for the opposition. Havoc quickly finds his target to pluck him right off the toolbox. He hasn't had an easy day so far with that 8-18 record. Phantom answers back immediately, putting himself on match point. Just a massive difference in experience between these two right now. And that is it. He closes the series with a final burst to secure the victory. He's certainly proving why he's the top seed today. He just couldn't let the momentum slide for too long. Welcome everyone, Havoc and Catalyst are facing off on Dunes to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Catalyst has dominated this head-to-head relationship historically, winning 70% of their encounters. That makes this early lead for Havoc an interesting deviation from the norm. It'll be a battle to see if that historical gap is finally closing today. Havoc holds a slim edge as we head into round 3. He's been putting in a lot of work today with those 19-19 totals. Catalyst is quickly flipping the script here, turning a deficit into a tie in no time. A tough spot to be in after dropping those last few maps. What a scramble. Both of them are fighting for the top, but he barely survived that brawl. We've got a total deadlock now with Havoc and Catalyst tied up. His higher standing on the ladders is starting to show. Havoc just reclaimed control with a tight 4-3 lead. His recent form has been shaky, but that's exactly why he needs this momentum. Catalyst manages to pick him off the box and is really starting to put the pressure on now. The top 5 ranking is showing for the favorite. Catalyst pulls ahead by a single round now. He's really putting that recent victory against Havoc to good use. A complete reversal of fortune as he secures another win from the box. The momentum is completely shifted as he secures another effortless victory. Catalyst takes a healthy 8-4 lead as we head into the break. I mean, he's really playing like the higher seeded player here. He capitalized on his momentum with a 5-round streak to secure a firm grip on this set. Fresh start for both sides here. Havoc is clearly leaning into his higher map win rate of 56%. It's a strong tactical advantage that helps offset his struggles throughout the rest of the day. He needs to sustain this if he wants to chip away at that lead. Havoc is really fighting for every inch now, continuing to use that elevation to keep things interesting. What a fight. He manages to secure his second straight win in a total slugfest. Pure grit from him to keep this comeback alive. He is absolutely on fire right now, shutting everything down with an effortless third straight win. A sharp response from Catalyst to halt that momentum. Catalyst is looking extremely sharp right now, putting together a real string of quick wins to pull away. He's completely taken over this half, and now he's just 1 round from victory. Havoc shuts things down quickly, delaying the inevitable just a bit longer. An incredible rally. He just barely holds on to keep this series alive. The underdog is refusing to go quietly tonight. That's it! He closes out the set with a flawless final shot to secure the win. He really pushed the pace, but those few clutch saves weren't enough to tip the scale. A massive effort, what a fight. welcome to the show. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off on Orange to see who comes out on top. Phantom has won over 60% of his matches on this map. It's a huge confidence boost coming into this server, especially after taking the first round. We'll see if that map history allows him to control the tempo here. Goodness, what a scrap. Both players were trading heavy damage, but Catalyst barely eked out a victory. The one seed is certainly feeling the pressure right now. He's simply on another level right now, taking full control of the server. Simply untouchable. He's just strolling through this set now. The top seed is really struggling to find a footing here. He's just completely took over this match with 5 straight rounds. The one seed is getting a real wake-up call right now. Phantom manages to fight back and stop the momentum from swinging too far. He has to shake off that tough 11-13 loss from their last outing. The overall head-to-head record is incredibly tight, with Phantom leading by only 4 rounds. It's clear Catalyst is the one currently dominating this specific rivalry. He is putting a lot of pressure on the #1 ranked player right now. Catalyst is just cruising with a commanding 7-3 lead. He's certainly looking to climb back toward those all-time numbers. Catalyst is just relentless right now, refusing to let the top seed get any more momentum. It's a familiar story given the results of their previous clash. Catalyst heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. You know, he's played like the favorite since the start. He really controlled the pace during that 5-round burst to put himself in a great position. Time to see the response. Phantom claws back, but Catalyst holds an 8-5 advantage. He looks much more comfortable now after starting the series slow. Perfect shot from the #1 seed to keep this surge alive. That's exactly how you close a gap. Catalyst still holds a healthy 3-round cushion here. This is a strong showing from the 4th ranked player tonight. Catalyst is really pulling away now, leading 10-6. The pressure is really building for the league's top-rated star. He's just too fast. Another rapid win for the challenger to keep the heat on. A tough stretch of business for the higher-seeded star. A quick response here to keep the game within reach. The global #1 is fighting to stay in the game. He just completely shut him down, putting himself 1 step away from victory. A huge shift in power from what everyone expected today. He closes it out with a decisive burst to secure the victory. That was a statement victory from a man who simply refused to let the world #1 breathe today. Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas for a great clash between Havoc and the heavy favorite Phantom. What a scramble! Havoc barely hangs on with a sliver of health to claim the first round. Phantom holds a massive 65% win rate in their lifetime head-to-head history. It's clear he's the one who usually knows how to close these gaps. He is really playing the role of the top-rated seed right now. A complete deadlock as we head into round 5. He's currently sitting at the top of our ladder for a reason. Phantom just keeps pushing his lead, quickly shutting down that attempt by Havoc from the ramp. The top seed is quickly regaining his footing after a shaky start. He's absolutely on fire right now, taking full control of the momentum. He's certainly looking like the top-rated seed right now. A quick response here to bring the score closer. He's really fighting to shake off that rough start to his day. Unbelievable. He digs deep to scrap out a victory, barely surviving with a few hit points left. Phantom holds a slim one-round advantage as we reset. We are completely tied up at 5-all. He is proving remarkably resilient after a tough set of matches today. The pace is blistering lately. These last few encounters have been decided in just a couple of seconds. We've got a 6-6 deadlock as we head into the break. And honestly, Havoc is playing way above his rank right now. He's refusing to let the #1 seed pull away from him. Fresh starts for both players now. Phantom edges ahead by 1 as we enter round 13. It matches the result from their previous encounter today. Havoc has been fighting a tough uphill battle today, going 8-19 in the last 24 hours. It's clear that he's struggling to put a string of rounds together. He really needs to find a way to break this cycle before the lead becomes insurmountable. That is an effortless finish for the top seed, keeping his health fully intact. The top-rated player in the league is firmly in the driver's seat. He gets a nice clean victory here to keep the scoreline within reach. He's not backing down, securing another swift point to keep this comeback alive. The pressure is starting to mount for the higher seed. Phantom just needed one quick response to keep those 2 consecutive rounds from turning into a full-blown collapse. The #1 spot in the league is showing its class. Hard-fought engagement there, but Phantom secures the advantage and now stands on the verge of victory. The disparity in skill is really starting to manifest now. What a brawl to close it out. Phantom emerges from the chaos to seal the victory. Havoc really threw everything he had at him, but he just couldn't find a way to keep the momentum shifts in his favor. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy for this match between Havoc and Catalyst. Let's see if Havoc can pull off an upset today. Catalyst has an immense historical advantage, winning 70% of their lifetime head-to-head meetings. He's definitely leaning into that confidence today, since he already took a close match against Havoc just a little while ago. It will be tough for Havoc to find a way to flip the script here. Catalyst is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. That's a solid look for a player currently sitting at 9th on our ladder. Havoc has completely turned this around, clawing back into a dead heat. A surprisingly shaky start for the higher rated player. Catalyst really stepped up the pressure with that high ground play on the wine. The number 4 seed is starting to flex his muscles. Catalyst is firmly in control with a 4-2 cushion. He's completely taken over the map, ending this quick exchange without losing a single point of health. He's back on the wine, effortlessly extending his streak to 4 straight. Havoc finally breaks the momentum, bringing the score to 3-6. Havoc just clears him off the wine, continuing this gritty charge back into the match. The underdog is really starting to push back. Catalyst has been in incredible form today, going 2017 across his latest matches. It's a stark contrast to Havoc, who has really struggled with an 8-19 run over the same period. This level of confidence is exactly why he's managing to stay ahead, despite that recent push. It is an 8-4 lead for Catalyst heading into the break. I mean, the results are lining up exactly with how we thought this would go. Havoc is just struggling to keep up with the higher seed right now. Catalyst continues to utilize the wine area effectively, keeping the pressure high as he pushes for double digits. Just another victory for the higher seed in this series. Catalyst hits a dominant 9-5 lead here. That was a lightning fast trade to keep things interesting. Havoc narrows the gap, now trailing by only 3. That was just pure lightning speed on the trigger. He's completely in charge now, securing another clean win to keep this surge moving. Another quick response from the favorite, keeping the gap at 3. Havoc is refusing to go away, shutting that door instantly with a perfect snapshot. Both players are reacting incredibly quickly now, with the rounds ending almost as soon as they begin. What a read by the frontrunner, shutting down that comeback attempt and moving to match point. Havoc just wiped him off the wine to stay alive in this. He's certainly not letting the favorite walk away with this easily. Boom, Catalyst secures the map with a perfect shot from the Tetris. That's just a huge confidence boost for the top 4 seed, capping off another flawless day on the server. Welcome everyone, we have Phantom and Catalyst facing off in the arena to see who comes out on top. Phantom is holding a razor-thin lead in their all-time rivalry with a total count of 459 wins. Well, it's a massive sample size that really proves how evenly matched these two have been throughout their history. I wonder if Catalyst can use that to fuel a comeback. Phantom's currently riding high with a 2-1 lead. He looks sharp coming off that 13-8 victory over Havoc. These two are trading blows right now. We've got a complete deadlock in this early stage. The top seed is fighting to keep his footing here. Catalyst is trailing by just one after a fierce fight. Looking to really punish the low seed on the ladder here. Pure chaos now, it's a dead heat at 3 apiece. It's a tough spot for the favorite to find an answer. It's becoming a real back and forth battle now, with neither player able to secure a lead for long. It's a tight fight for the league's #1 rated star. Phantom's really starting to stack up the rounds here, and that advantage on the ramp proved decisive once again. The world #1 is firmly in control right now. The momentum shifts completely as he secures another win from the ramp. This is a complete reversal of the trend from their last meeting. He's just not letting up, adding a 4th consecutive round to his tally. He's proving that his higher rating is no fluke today. Catalyst answers back from the ramp to hold that run. He's a formidable opponent, boasting a higher win percentage on this specific map. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the underdog is really making a statement here. He's completely defied the expectations of the crowd by controlling the tempo early on. Time for Catalyst to dig deep. What a statement. He's showing real grit by closing the gap to a single round. The momentum is swinging and the underdog is refusing to back down. Catalyst is putting up a great fight today, though he's been a bit more volatile over the last 24 hours with a 21-17 record. The pressure is definitely mounting for the lower seeded player to keep this chase alive. It'll be interesting to see if he can reclaim that early momentum. Phantom is just too quick today, picking him right off the Tetris to widen the gap. He's really asserting himself as the top seed today. Phantom pulls ahead to a commanding 10-7 lead. He's completely shut down the comeback attempt with another effortless kill. He's taking full advantage of that top spot on the ladder. He is on fire right now, moving within striking distance of the finish line. His confidence is through the roof right now. Catalyst manages to claw back a point, stopping the bleed just before the finish line. That was a lightning fast response to snap the streak. Unreal. He barely clings to life in that exchange to close out the match. He really had to fight through the noise for that one, but he lapped up the victory in the end. What a match. Welcome to Berserk League duels on Dunes. Havoc takes on Phantom in this match, where the favorite looks very strong. Phantom leads their head-to-head rivalry comfortably with 969 wins over the long term. Well, that history seems to be playing a role here since Phantom already has the first round in the bag. Now we have to see if Havoc can find a way to shift the momentum. Phantom had no trouble clearing Havoc off that box to extend the lead. Phantom is just dominating this set, sitting pretty at 3-1. The top seed is simply too clean right now. Havoc gets the better of him from the high ground, keeping things tight as we head into round 6. A proper clash of the Titans on the high ground, and Phantom comes out on top. He's playing exactly like the top seed right now. Phantom holds a narrow edge as we enter round 7. A strong showing for the 11-seeded player so far. Phantom really didn't let him breathe up there, just snapping onto that head immediately. Phantom is currently on a strong run with a 23-15 record today. It's clear he's bringing that confidence into this set. Now, Havoc has to figure out how to disrupt that momentum before the lead becomes insurmountable. Devastating blow for Havoc as he just lets the lead slip even further right before the break. Phantom takes a massive lead going into the break at 9-3. I mean, everything is going exactly as planned for the world #1. He's looking far too strong for Havoc right now. Havoc needs a huge wake-up call. Havoc just refuses to go away, knocking Phantom right off that perch to keep things interesting. A tough break for someone who struggled in his last few games. Phantom is staring down a huge 10-4 advantage here. Another quick trade at the top, and Phantom is just completely outclassing him right now. Havoc just read him like a book, catching him completely out of position on the Tetris. Havoc has a bit of a spark now, but he still has a long climb ahead of him. Havoc is on fire, picking Phantom off the box for a 3rd straight round. Unbelievable. He is just completely taking over this series with another effortless kill. Phantom shuts down the comeback attempt right when it mattered most. That's the composure you expect from a top-tier talent. He secures another round in a blink, extending his slim hope for a miracle. Game over. Phantom shuts him down right off that box to secure the victory. Havoc actually put up a decent fight in the middle there, but he just couldn't close the gap against a player of that caliber. Welcome to Red Line. We have Havoc taking on Catalyst, with the favorite looking to keep their strong momentum going. Catalyst enters this match with a massive history of success against his opponent, winning about 70% of their head-to-head encounters. It's a huge gap to overcome, but Havoc has the early lead despite those odds. We'll see if he can actually flip the script this time. He's just completely taking over the early part of this map. A rough start for the player sitting at rank 4. A lightning fast response from Catalyst to get back into the game. It feels like he's finally settling into the server. Total stalemate on the ramp, but Havoc just manages to come out on top. Looking at those recent form charts, we're seeing a complete role reversal. Havoc is absolutely dominating right now, leading 5-1. A surprising turnaround considering his recent 7-game slide. He secures another quick one from the ramp, extending the run to 3 straight. Truly an unexpected display from the number 11 seed. Catalyst finds his mark from the Tetris to finally halt the slide. He's certainly carrying his superior rating into this half. Havoc really needed this win. After finishing 7-20 in his matches today, he's managed to push the scoreline wide open and outpace his current form. Now we just have to see if he can maintain this pace through the end of the first half. Havoc is just cruising with an 8 free command. He's certainly not playing like someone ranked 11th right now. Havoc holds an 8-4 advantage as we head into the break. I mean, everything about the numbers suggested Catalyst would walk away with this, but he's just not keeping up. Havoc is playing some inspired rifles here. Siding up for the second half. Catalyst is starting to answer back, securing that duel from the Tetris to tighten the gap. He's finally starting to look like the higher rated player here. Havoc puts an immediate end to that little rally, catching Catalyst right on the ramp. Havoc stays firmly in control with a 3-round cushion. Expectations are shifting as the favorited player manages to claw back. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he somehow claws out the victory with just a sliver of health left. Just pure luck to walk away from that one unscathed. Havoc keeps the pressure on, sitting comfortably at 10-7. He's fighting back after that last defeat in their previous encounter. Catalyst wins the fight on the ramp, continuing his push to close this gap. He's showing exactly why the odds leaned so heavily his way. Havoc has been an absolute wall today, refusing to let the favorite gain any real traction. What a fight. He manages to shut down the Tetris defense and now sits just 1 round away from victory. Tough spot for a guy who usually owns this matchup. Unbelievable. He seals the deal from the ramp to close it all out. It is just a massive result for the underdog to shake off that losing streak and pull this off. Welcome everyone! We're on Mapas today for a great showdown between Phantom and Catalyst. Phantom holds a huge advantage here, especially with a 70% success rate on this map. And we've already seen him get the upper hand in their last meeting. It'll be interesting to see if Catalyst can find some answers early. Phantom's really leaning in with a 2-1 lead. The league's top-rated star is starting to show his class. Everything is totally deadlocked here. Neither one is giving an inch of ground. Coming in as the favorite, but he's not playing like it yet. Phantom pushes his lead to 3-2 after a huge play. Coming into today with a strong 24-14 record. Both players fought for the same high ground there, but Phantom came out on top in that scramble. He is really starting to exert himself as the world #1. Phantom takes a commanding 4-3 grip on this game. Looking for some redemption after that 13-8 loss earlier today. Catalyst claws back to tie things up at 4-4. It's a massive shift for the guy sitting at 5th on the ladder. The momentum has completely shifted, with the challenger taking over his 3rd straight round. He's managing to outplay the league's current top seed. A sharp response there to even the playing field. He's certainly proving why he sits at the top of the ladder. Phantom edges ahead again, now leading 6-5. He's really finding a way to capitalize on his current form. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break. It's a tight fight and a huge contrast to the preseason predictions. Catalyst is barely holding on against the top seeds map advantage. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom pulls ahead by 1 in a nail-biting series. Catalyst uses that ramp position to secure the lead, and now he's finally got the momentum shifting his way. Catalyst strikes again to move ahead 8-7. His overall win rate is actually a bit higher than the other guys. He's completely in control now, extending his run with another effortless round. That's a total reversal from their meeting earlier today. He puts an end to that run and closes the gap to 8-9. The current world leader is refusing to let this slip. We're all squared up at 9 apiece now. That's a lightning fast sequence of rounds for him. Absolutely untouchable. That's 3 straight for the favorite, putting him back in the driver's seat. A really tough day at the office for Catalyst. He's just completely taken over this series, pushing his streak to 4 straight. He is really capitalizing on his status as the best player in the league. He is just completely unstoppable right now, moving into the final round of the match. The gap in raw skill is becoming painfully obvious. What a response! He refuses to go down quietly, keeping his hopes alive. Squeezing out a crucial win to stay in. Absolute perfection on that last shot to seal the series. He really locked in just when it mattered most to secure the victory. That was an incredible scrap. What a match! Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Havoc and Phantom facing off on orange, though the favorite enters this match with a strong advantage. Phantom currently holds a massive advantage in their head-to-head record, having won 65% of their total encounters. It's no surprise that this dominance carries over into today's form. We have to see if Havoc can actually find a way to disrupt that trend. Havoc is really heating up, leading 2-1. He's really playing like the league's top seed right now. He is completely untouchable right now, putting up a total wall against his opponent. Phantom manages a fast response here to keep this close. He really is the top-rated player in the league right now. Havoc is just rolling now, pulling ahead to 4-2. He's completely defying the odds against the top seed right now. Havoc has a rough start to his day with an 8-19 record over the last 24 hours. It's making this current lead even more impressive considering the struggle he's had in his previous games. I wonder if we're seeing a genuine turning point for him here. Havoc is just unstoppable, dominating with a 6-3 lead. He's putting some serious pressure on the current world number one. A lightning fast reaction from Phantom, showing some serious grit to keep this close. That was a sharp response to shut down the momentum. Havoc is just cruising along with a 7-4 lead. The top-rated player is looking very vulnerable right now. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know, he's completely outplaying a guy who usually wins 65% of their matchups. We might be witnessing a major slide for the number one seed here. Time to see if Phantom wakes up. Havoc claims another one from the ramp, really digging a hole for Phantom here. A stark contrast to the dominant numbers he's put up today. Phantom is refusing to back down, chipping away at that lead. He's starting to look a lot more comfortable now. Absolute precision from the underdog, who is quickly narrowing the gap. He's quickly erasing that early He's completely seized the momentum from here. What a statement! He has completely leveled the game with a flawless sequence of rounds. Unbelievable. We are back to a dead heat. He's simply too strong right now, taking full control of the game with 4 straight wins. The favorite is finally showing why he's feared on the ladder. Havoc snaps that momentum swing, bringing everything back to a dead even score. The number one seed is under immense pressure right now. A completely effortless shot there as he keeps pushing his lead to 10. Another clean take for the top seed, who continues to fight his way back into this match. A total shutdown. He puts himself on match point with another effortless win. That's a dizzying pace for the leader to close out. Havoc refuses to give up, grabbing a huge round to stay in the fight. That was a lightning quick exchange to shut things down. Incredible. Phantom closes it out to secure the victory. He really pushed him to the brink, but the world number one just knows how to close these doors. What a fight. Welcome back to the league. We've got an exciting match on Fast Aim between Havoc and the favored Catalyst. Catalyst has dominated this pairing historically with a 70% win rate over a huge sample size. But he's currently on a cold streak after losing his last 3 matches today. Havoc is looking for a real confidence boost if he can keep this lead. Havoc is really putting on the pressure here, catching Catalyst as he tried to hold that ramp. Havoc is cruising right now with a commanding 3-1 lead. He's certainly making the most of his top 10 ranking today. Unbelievable. He's just completely taken over the server. A tough start today for someone who's normally such a powerhouse. Catalyst manages to pick him off the bricks to keep himself in this map. He needed that quick recovery to stay competitive. A precise play from the window helps him claw back further into this series. That's a huge momentum shift in his set. Havoc gets a great read on the ramp to keep things moving in his direction. That last victory over the favorite was already a glimpse into this. Tough mirror matchup there, but Havoc manages to outduel him from the box. This mirrors that 13-8 victory they had just a bit ago. A flawless snap to a headshot as he drops Havoc right off the wine box. The favorite is finally starting to dig in. Havoc just completely shut him down in the window, extending this lead to 3 rounds. That's an incredibly rough run of games for the 5-seeded pro today. Havoc holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. I mean, he is absolutely defying the odds here. Despite the rank difference, he's really putting Catalyst on his heels in this first half. Time to see if the momentum holds. Catalyst shuts him down on the ramp, showing he can still play a high-tempo game. He's certainly playing for a better average after that rough start. Havoc has historically struggled in this head-to-head, but his current performance completely flips that dynamic on its head. It's a total contrast to what we'd expect from a player sitting at a lower rank. Let's see if he can close this out. Havoc is just ruthless, pushing his lead to 10-6. He's certainly showing the composure expected of a top 5 seed. Havoc is just outplaying him right now, quickly putting Catalyst back on the defensive after that ramp encounter. Catalyst wins the exchange from the window, taking the lead back into the final stretch. The higher rated seed is fighting back to stay in this. He manages to survive a tough exchange to put himself just a single round away from victory. Everything about the pregame analysis is out the window right now. A sharp response from Catalyst to keep the pressure on as we head into the finale. Despite the deficit, the higher seed is refusing to fold. What a finish. Havoc closes the door with a final blast from the wine box to secure the series. He really stepped up today and proved he can hang with the elite. That's a huge confidence boost for the lower seed. Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who can claim the victory. Phantom is just starting to flex those top seed muscles, taking control of the opener. The number 1 seed is looking sharp early on. Wow, that was almost a total washout, but he manages to scrape through with the narrowest of margins. He's simply outclassing him right now, taking a full 3-round lead without breaking a sweat. He is just untouchable, securing another effortless round for a perfect start. Catalyst finally draws blood, putting an end to the early run. Despite the rating gap, their overall history is incredibly close. He's showing real grit here, putting together a pair of wins to close the gap. He's fighting through a tough spot as the lower rated competitor. An incredible surge from Catalyst, who just secured his 3rd straight round with a perfect shot. The gap in their rankings is practically invisible right now. Unbelievable. The turnaround is complete and we are all square at 4 apiece. He's proving that the pre-match favorites aren't always the safer bet. What a brawl. He manages to survive that chaos to push into the lead. The pressure is really mounting on the higher rated player now. He answers right back, evening the score at 5 apiece. He's already bringing a lot of heat from his earlier win today. Phantom reclaims the edge, holding a narrow 1-round lead. The top seed has been in an absolute tear today. We head into the break tied at 6-all. I mean, the favorites are really feeling the pressure here. Phantom is holding his own and looks ready to capitalize on his better history with this map. Let's see who finds their rhythm. What a statement. He takes full control of the series, strolling into a 1-round lead. The underdog is showing an impressive amount of confidence here. And just like that, Phantom brings us back to a dead heat. His 24-13 record today shows why he's so dangerous. That's a clean response, proving he's not folding under the current pressure. A surprising level of composure for the lower ranked competitor today. Another fast one for the challenger, who is really refusing to let Phantom pull away. Catalyst holds the momentum with a narrow 9-8 lead. He's really looking to stack another win against a struggling opponent. Goodness, what a scrap. He practically clawed his way out of that one to bring the series back to a dead even 9th. He keeps the heat coming from the wine, extending his run to 3 straight. He is really capitalizing on that top spot in the ratings. Absolute chaos. He barely walks away from that trade, but manages to extend his run to 4 straight. The top seed is firmly in the driver's seat now. He's on absolute fire, securing another huge win from the wine to reach match point. What a huge stop. Catalyst digs deep to keep his hopes alive. That lightning fast reaction time keeps this whole thing alive. He is refusing to buckle, shutting down that run with an incredibly fast reaction. Total shutdown to force the deadlock. He's completely taken over the series to pull us into overtime. Absolutely dominant. He shuts the door with an effortless flick to seal the victory. What a crashing end to the regulation. Fierce back and forth, but he outlasts his opponent to keep the roll going. Everything is falling into place for the challenger right now. He simply won't let up, extending that streak to 6 straight rounds. It is a complete role reversal from the pre-match expectations. Unbelievable. Catalyst finishes him off with a lightning fast strike to secure the victory. Coming off a tough stretch of losses, he really dug deep to pull this off in overtime. Phantom fought hard, but the momentum just shifted entirely. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Havoc and Phantom are facing off on Dunes, where the top-seeded Phantom looks to keep his momentum going. Phantom has consistently owned this matchup with nearly 1,000 total round wins. That psychological edge is clear, especially since he just closed out their previous series. Havoc will need to find a way to disrupt that confidence early. He maintains total control, securing another one while perched up on the box. The world number one is simply too sharp right now. Tough response from Havoc, outplaying his opponent from the box to keep the score within reach. Phantom is just too quick, claiming another high ground victory from the box. The top seed is comfortably in control of the map. Phantom's dominating this set with a massive 5-1 lead. He's showing why he currently sits at the top of our rating. Havoc is fighting through a rough patch with a 20% win rate over his last 10 maps. That struggle is making this current run of Resistance all the more impressive. It will be interesting to see if he can actually flip the script here. Unreal. He just blasted Phantom off the box to keep this surge going. A huge swing of confidence for the underdog here. Absolutely incredible. He just clawed his way back to a deadlock, evening the score at 5-all. A completely different series than the one they played last time. A completely clean exchange as the favorite regains a slim edge. Phantom heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, Everything is playing out as predicted so far. He's got a solid handle on the pace, but Havoc is clearly putting up a fight to stay in this. Fresh start for both of them now. Another effortless peak for him as he keeps this improbable comeback rolling. The pressure is really starting to mount for the heavy favorite. Phantom pulls ahead slightly, moving into an 8-6 lead. He's showing why he's the top seed on the ladder. Phantom stretches his lead to a healthy 3-round gap. He's staying extremely consistent with his 24-14 record today. That was a brutal trade, but he manages to come out on top to close the gap to 2. The underdog is definitely finding gaps in the top seed's armor. Phantom's firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. He's looking incredibly composed despite that close call in the previous round. He refuses to go away, shutting things down with the perfect shot to close that gap. The gap in raw skill isn't showing as much as expected. The pace has picked up significantly. These last few engagements are ending in the blink of an eye. It's proving really difficult to put away, narrowing the gap to just 2 rounds. Phantom puts himself back in the driver's seat and secures a huge match point from the box. He keeps pushing back, refusing to let this match slip away easily. A quick reaction to stop the bleed and stay in the game. Game over. Phantom finishes it off with absolute precision to secure the win. Havoc really pushed him to the limit, but those lightning fast reflexes were just the difference today. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Catalyst are ready to face off on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Catalyst really played it safe with that ramp hold to pick up the early lead. Catalyst has an incredible historical lead in their head-to-head matchups, but it's clear he's struggling to maintain that dominance in their most recent meeting. It will be interesting to see if the overall favorite can shake off that loss and reclaim his ground here. We are all squared up as Havoc fights back. That's a strong start for a player coming in with a tougher road today. He's really trying to put the pressure on early to get back a comfortable cushion. The higher seed is quickly regaining control of the server. Both players are locked in a dead heat at 3 apiece. He's definitely showing more confidence than in his last few matches. Catalyst just barely edges ahead with a 4-3 lead. His Mod 5 ranking is starting to show in these straight battles. Havoc is sitting on a rough 8-19 record for the day, while he's certainly fighting an uphill battle against the clock. It's a tough mental spot to be in, especially while trying to keep pace with the aggressive style Catalyst is displaying right now. What a read, he just completely shut him down to close the gap. A big confidence boost for the man entering this game as the underdog. He's really refusing to go away, taking another round as we head toward the break. A massive shift in energy heading into the break. Catalyst holds a 7-5 lead at the break. I mean, this is exactly what we expected to see given the gap in their rankings. He's keeping his poise as the favorite here. Let's see if the momentum swings. Catalyst is pulling away now, leading 8-5. His overall consistency over thousands of games usually tells the story. Catalyst is cruising with a commanding 9-5 lead. A tough spot for a player who managed to win their last head-to-head. Unbelievable precision, he's just completely untouchable right now. The experience advantage is really staring us in the face right now. Havoc secures the exchange from the ramp to bring the score to 6-10. That was a lightning fast reaction. Catalyst really just snapped back into control immediately. Complete shutdown of that rally, leaving him with just one final round to overcome. His poise in these high pressure moments is just incredible. He manages to snag another one, keeping his hopes alive for the time being. And that's it. He closes out the final round to secure the victory. He really just tightened the screws in the end. It's a solid bounce back for the number 5 seed after that previous slip. Welcome back to the Berserk League. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off today on red line. Phantom is currently the #1 rated player in the league and is looking like the better man early on. It's a strong start, but we have to remember that Catalyst has an incredible track record on this specific map. He'll want to use that advantage to claw back into this series. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on here, capitalizing on that high ground to take a commanding lead. Absolutely untouchable right now. He clears out the ramp to maintain his control over the match. It's been a while since the top seed has been this rattled. Another fast one for Catalyst, easily picking Phantom off the Tetris to reach a 4-round streak. The top seed is really feeling the heat right now. Unreal. Catalyst scrapes through that encounter with a sliver of health, denying the top seed on the ramp. Looking for a quick answer after his recent loss on AIM Italy P. Total blackout for the #1 seed as his opponent just completely shut him down. Phantom quickly snaps to the ramp, getting the better of his opponent. The world #1 is finally waking up. Phantom holds a slim lifetime lead with 461 total wins against his opponent. It's a deep history between these two, and we're seeing that familiarity kick in as he starts to close the gap. He really needs to maintain this momentum to flip the script. Phantom just shut him down on that ramp, putting some serious pressure on Catalyst's lead. A huge opportunity for the top seed to turn this around. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, things are playing out exactly as we anticipated. That huge 6-round run really gave the favorite a firm grip on the match. Time to reset. He's refusing to buckle, chipping away at that deficit to keep himself in the fight. This is exactly what the betting crowds expected from the favorite. Catalyst manages to shut him down on the ramp and puts another round in the bank. Hard to shake off the memory of that 16-12 defeat. He is proving incredibly stubborn, refusing to let his opponent slide away with this match. A lightning fast exchange, barely 2 seconds of action. He is simply refusing to quit, digging deep to claw his way back to a deadlock. The pressure is shifting heavily onto the underdog now. Catalyst edges ahead by just 1 now. He's really playing like the favorite in this specific pairing. He just completely erased his opponent to force a dead heat. Pure chaos as we head into the final stretch of regulation. He catches the shot from the ramp to seize a 1-round advantage. The confidence is returning for the high-seeded player. He manages to shut him down on the ramp and levels things right back up. The 5th ranked player is really holding his own here. What a statement. He just completely shuts things down to seize control of the lead. He's finally playing the part of the favorite. He just completely dismantled his opponent from the ramp, putting himself 1 round away from victory. The underdog is really struggling to keep his head above water. Unbelievable. He stomps through the final round to complete a stunning comeback and take the series. He really had to dig deep to overcome that early landslide, but he just refused to let it go. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. We've got Havoc and Phantom facing off today with the top seed looking to keep their streak alive. Phantom has a commanding edge here, winning over 65% of their career meetings. And frankly, this is an extension of the dominance we saw in their most recent duel. It'll take a serious shift in momentum if Havoc ever wants to get back in this. Phantom is really putting the pressure on Havoc now. He's trying to shake off that tough loss from earlier. These exchanges are happening incredibly fast. We're seeing a real shootout early on. He's definitely playing like the top seed right now. Phantom is just ruthless today, leading 4-1. He's really flexing that #1 rank early on. Absolutely clean shot, and that's another one for him to extend this gap. It's a total blowout. He's simply not letting Havoc breathe right now. He's continuing a really strong run overall today. Havoc finally finds an opening to pick up his second round. Havoc is currently struggling with an 8-19 record over the last day. It's clear he's feeling the pressure of this slump. He's fighting an uphill battle, but these consecutive rounds show he can still put the top seed on his heels. He's simply untouchable right now, putting up an incredible 4-round surge to close the gap. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Well, the world #1 is comfortably in control here. Both players have traded long streaks, but the top seed is staying composed. Fresh starts for both players now. Phantom is cruising right now, holding a 3-round lead. He's looking very comfortable with a 25-13 record for the day. Phantom is just outclassing him, sitting at 9-5. He's really showing the difference in their current form. Havoc is refusing to go away quietly, making things a bit more interesting as we head deeper into the match. Phantom is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-6. The gap in the recent head-to-head results is staring right back at him. It is getting incredibly difficult for Havoc to find any breathing room here. He's looked practically flawless in his other matches today. Havoc is hanging tough, making sure Phantom doesn't just steamroll through the final stretch. The underdog is definitely fighting to avoid a repeat of their last meeting. That was an instant win, putting him just one victory away from the map. Absolute lightning speed on that flick. Game over. Phantom closes the show with an absolutely effortless shot to secure the victory. He really proved why he's sitting at the top of the rankings today. A tough day at the office for Havoc. Welcome to Berserk League. We have Havoc taking on Catalyst on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Catalyst came out firing to start this, quickly cleaning up Havoc from the planks. His overall dominance in the head-to-head is starting to show. Catalyst is an absolute beast in this head-to-head, winning 70% of their encounters. It's clear he has the tactical edge here. I wonder if Havoc can actually close the gap today. Havoc is pulling ahead, leading 2-1. This is a huge turn of events for a guy who dropped his last 3 matches. Now Catalyst brings us dead, even at 2-all. He's sitting in a much stronger position on the ladder. These rounds are flying by. Havoc is really putting the pressure on early here. He's really fighting back after those tough losses to Phantom. Catalyst catches him right as he's stepping up the ramp to get the equalizer. Expectations are holding for the higher rated man in this series. Catalyst is really starting to pull away, using that ramp to keep the advantage. He's definitely looking sharp after that dominant victory on Mapas earlier. A fierce exchange ends with him coming out on top for the 3rd straight. The gap between them in our rating is really starting to show. He picks his opponent right off the planks to keep this momentum rolling. The number 5 rated player is truly outclassing him right now. Havoc secures another round from the wall, refusing to let the lead slip further away. He's definitely proving he belongs in this tier of the ladder. He secures another clean win from the toolbox, continuing his climb back into this game. It's a surprising look for the heavy favorite. Catalyst takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, this is exactly how the analyst thought the map would go. He's consistently outplaying his opponent, and that 4-round burst really solidified his control. Time to see if Havoc adapts. He keeps this momentum going, absolutely shredding Catalyst from the ramp. A much cleaner look for the underdog as we move forward. He's completely neutralized the lead, tying this up with another effortless burst. Catalyst just shuts the door on that mini comeback, winning another quick duel from the ramp. A crucial stop to prevent another collapse. Havoc picks him right off the wine box, showing incredible grit to bring the score level at 8-8. The script for this series is completely out the window now. Catalyst regains the edge with a tight 9-8 lead. Showing why he is top 5 in our rating right now. Catalyst is really putting the screws to him now, punishing Havoc's attempt to hold that ramp. This is starting to feel like a repeat of their last meeting. Havoc just wipes him right off the ramp, keeping his head in the game. This is finally starting to look like a fair fight. What a response. He's completely raised the deficit and we are deadlocked at 10 apiece. He's just relentless, taking this one from the planks to secure another victory. Everything is leaning in his direction now. He is simply taking over this series, putting himself just one step away from victory. The pressure is clearly shifting toward the favorite now. Unbelievable. He closes the door with another victory, completing a stunning reversal to take the series. He just completely flipped the script on that long-term rivalry. To come back from that deficit and take it all is just wild. What a fight. Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Phantom and Catalyst stepping up for this match, with Phantom entering as the favorite. Phantom carries a huge amount of momentum after going 25-11 today. It's definitely showing as he holds the top spot on the ladder. He's looking very sharp right now, which puts a lot of pressure on Catalyst to find some answers. Phantom is pulling away with a commanding 2-1 lead. He's fighting against some tough recent history in their head-to-head matchups. Phantom is just too precise from that elevation, really making life difficult for Catalyst right now. The top-seeded player is putting on a clinic early. Both players fought for that high ground, but Phantom just had the faster reaction time. Catalyst hasn't had much luck in their most recent meetings. Catalyst proves he can hold his own by taking Phantom off the box. A decent response from the underdog to keep this close. Phantom has a massive advantage here with a 64% win rate on this map. That high level of comfort is clearly helping him control the pace. Well, he just needs to keep this momentum going if he wants to close this out quickly. Phantom is really starting to distance himself at 6-3. A solid effort from the number 5 seed to claw back. These rounds are flying by today. Both of them are just too fast to keep up with. He's really putting his #1 ranking on full display. Phantom is just cruising now, leading 8-3. That's a huge contrast to the 40% form he's showing recently. Phantom takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is just not what people expected coming in. He's completely flipping the script on the pre-match predictions right now. Time to see if Catalyst can pivot. Phantom just doesn't let up, extending his lead to 9-4. His all-time record actually trails slightly behind the man he's facing. Catalyst manages a small victory, though it's 9-5. A very tight fight considering he's currently the top seed. Phantom is really putting his foot on the gas now. Just a few more rounds and he'll seal the deal. Catalyst is just staring down a mountain right now. He needs a huge shift in energy to stay in this. A total lockdown by the top-rated guy today. He's just unstoppable right now, securing another fast win to move within a single round of victory. What a final shot. Phantom shuts the door on this one and secures the victory. He really capitalized on those map advantages today, making it look like he's in a league of his own. Welcome everyone, Havoc and Phantom are stepping onto Italy for this match, though Phantom enters as the clear favorite. Phantom holds a massive all-time lead with 973 wins over Havoc. It's clear he normally controls the pace of these series, but getting the early lead like this puts some serious pressure on the top seed to react quickly. Havoc's on fire, pushing a 2-1 lead right now. He's showing why he currently holds the top spot on the ladder. Phantom is really starting to seize the initiative here, using that high ground to shut things down. Havoc is just edging it out, 3-2. That's a surprising look for the league's top-rated player. Phantom claws back to make it a deadlock. He's comfortably holding the top seat in the league. Phantom is really starting to look comfortable out here, picking up the pace with every round. Phantom completely denies the high ground, scrubbing Havoc off the Tetris to keep the run alive. The top-ranked player is showing his teeth early. Havoc secures the trade from the wine, bringing the score to 4-5. He's really putting that number 9 seed to the test right now. Pure chaos now as we're deadlocked at 5 apiece. Everything is on the line now for the favorite. He's completely outclassing the field right now, picking up another clean headshot to extend his run. We're all tied up at 6-6 heading into the switch. I mean, this is way closer than we anticipated given the rating difference between these two. Havoc is refusing to back down against the number 1 seed. Fresh start for both of them. Havoc strikes first after the switch, taking a 7-6 lead. A strong showing for someone with an overall 48% win rate. Havoc just can't be stopped right now, taking the round from the wine to really put the pressure on. Havoc pulls ahead again, pushing his lead to 8-7. He's been in superb form today with a 26-11 record. Phantom responds instantly to even the score at 8-8. Consistency has been the theme for him all day. He is completely in control now, barely taking a scratch as he builds a strong 3-round run. He's certainly making a case for that top spot on the ladder. Havoc answers right back to level the score at 9-9. His confidence is high after that dominant run against Catalyst today. Havoc keeps the momentum moving ahead, 10-9. An unexpected turn of events for the favorite. Phantom strikes back to tie things up at 10-all. He's firmly reminding us why he's the favorite today. Phantom is really tightening his grip on this match, putting together some incredibly fast rounds to reclaim the lead. We are looking at a complete deadlock. Neither man is letting the other breathe as we approach the finish line. Huge momentum shift as Phantom secures the lead and reaches match point. The favorite is really digging in as the finish line nears. Unbelievable. Phantom seals the deal with a perfect finish to take the match. That was an incredible fight from Havoc, but he just couldn't find the final push. He really pushed the top seed to the limit. What a match! Welcome everyone. We're on red line today where Havoc takes on the heavily favored Catalyst in this duel. Havoc is looking sharp early, catching Catalyst right as he stepped up that ramp. He's really struggling to find his feet today. Catalyst has a massive historical lead in their head-to-head history. It's clear he's having a tough time shaking off that recent loss to Havoc from earlier today. We'll see if he can finally turn the tide. Unbelievable. That was a total war, but Catalyst edges it out with just a sliver of health left. The higher seed is starting to show some resolve. Catalyst just shut that down fast, putting a real stop to Havoc's early lead. The higher rated man is starting to exert his will. Havoc is putting the pressure on right now, securing that ramp advantage to stay in control. A surprising shift in luck for someone with a lower rating. What an exchange. Catalyst manages to secure the equalizer, barely surviving after forcing the opponent off that ramp. What a fight. He secures the win from the ramp, but he barely walks away from that. His overall dominance in their head-to-head series is showing. Perfect response from the ramp, and that's 3 straight for the favorite. He's certainly showing why he sits higher on the ladder. The momentum has completely shifted as he extends his lead to a 3-round gap. A tough spot for the 9th ranked man to find himself in. A sharp response from Havoc, picking him right off the Tetris to close the gap. The higher seeded man is definitely feeling the heat right now. He's putting up a serious fight, clawing his way back into this before they switch sides. He's looking very comfortable in these exchanges right now. We're all square at 6 apiece. I mean, Havoc is doing a great job of holding his own against the favorite here. He's defying the stats to keep this a dead heat heading into the second half. Time to see who blinks first. A quick duel on the ramp, and Catalyst takes it. The lead is back in his favor. The top 5 seed is finally starting to stabilize. That was a fast exchange, and Catalyst was way too quick to shut him down on the ramp. The numbers aren't lying when it comes to their map history. Catalyst is simply untouchable right now, effortlessly picking him off the ramp to extend the lead. Havoc keeps his head high, utilizing the ramp to shut down the favorite once again. The gap in skill is certainly narrowing as we hit the home stretch. Catalyst has a dominant 77% win rate on this map, and frankly, it's starting to feel like an insurmountable wall for Havoc to climb. He's really trying to dig in, but that huge historical gap is proving too much to overcome. What a scramble. Havoc barely scrapes through that engagement, managing to pick the other man off the tip. That was a nail biter. He barely clung on there. Absolute chaos. Havoc digs deep to pull off a miraculous survival, finally knocking the favorite off the box. He's just refusing to go down quietly in this match. Absolutely ruthless. He's now taken 3 in a row as the gap continues to shrink. The underdog is truly playing the role of the spoiler right now. He's just completely taken over this match, claiming another round from the ramp to pull everything even. Total parity between these two heading into the final stretch. Catalyst shuts things down with a precise burst to knock him off the ramp. The top seed is fighting to keep this from slipping away. Pure lightning. He shuts the door on regulation to force this into overtime. Catalyst really just shut him down on the ramp. He's putting himself in a great spot for the finale. Finally shaken off that rough 16-21 stretch from today. Unbelievable. He refuses to break and close out a victory while hanging on by a thread. Catalyst just completely took over that fight, shutting Havoc down while he was still perched on the ramp. The 5th seeded man is finally reclaiming his ground. A flawless exhibition of aim, leaving him completely outclassed as he secures a massive advantage. Just total control of the server right now. Havoc is simply refusing to let this go, keeping the dream alive with an effortless shot. Absolute ice in his veins. Havoc strikes first to force this deep into the tiebreaker. Catalyst holds the lead at 16-15, but things are tense. And we are completely locked in at 16 all. Havoc takes a commanding 17-16 grip on the series. Just an incredible display of grit from the man at the bottom of the rankings. Total deadlock at 17 each as the tension peaks. Neither player is giving an inch in this marathon. Havoc surges ahead to a slim 18-17 lead. Neither side seems to have a real answer for each other right now. Havoc keeps climbing, now sitting on a 2-round cushion. He really just shrugged off all the history in this one, outlasting the favorite in a total war. Absolute grit from Havoc. What a series. Welcome to the arena. We have a great matchup today as Phantom takes on Catalyst in this battle. Phantom is sitting on a massive win rate of 90% over his last 10 games. And honestly, he has had the better side of things in the recent head-to-head meetings. It will be interesting to see if Catalyst can keep this momentum going or if the top player on our ladder simply takes over. Catalyst is really finding his groove with a 2-1 lead. His recent matches have been a bit rocky compared to the league leader. Catalyst is putting a lot of pressure on the top seed right now. It is a complete flip from that narrow defeat in their last meeting. He's totally controlling the map now, strolling to a 3-round streak. A complete reversal from that 13-5 defeat on the dunes. Phantom puts a stop to the slide by picking him off the Tetris. Expectations were high for the higher seeded player to stabilize early. That's another one, showing some real grit as he closes the gap to just 1 round. He really seems to be adapting to his opponent's style. Catalyst has really turned the tide here, considering he's walked away with only 20% of his last 10 matches. It's impressive to see him shake off that poor form to keep the lead. Now the pressure shifts back to the #1 seed to prove he's actually in control. Phantom is showing some real strength, securing another win from the Tetris to keep climbing back into this. His level of play is exactly what you'd expect from the league's top seed. Unreal, he barely clings to life, with a tiny sliver of health to finish that fight. The momentum is swinging heavily toward the favorite now. They're all tied up at 6 apiece. I mean, it is a completely dead heat. Despite Catalyst being the expected favorite here, Phantom is proving that he can hold his own in this series. Fresh starts for both here. The turnaround is complete as he takes a 1-round lead and looks completely untouchable. The top seed is officially back in the driver's seat. And just like that, Catalyst brings us back to a deadlock. Catalyst edges ahead by 1 after that fierce exchange. He's really fighting the historical tide with every round he takes. What a performance! He secures the map from the ramp to push his lead to 9-7. A massive shake-up compared to that earlier 13-5 stomp. He's completely outplayed him from the Tetris, continuing this impressive surge back into the game. The underdogs are definitely feeling the heat now. Another quick win for him, tying this series up completely. The deadlock returns just as the pressure reaches a boiling point. Catalyst is reacting incredibly fast, tracking Phantom right off the box for that win. Both players are fighting for every single pixel right now. Catalyst is moving fast and looks like he's really putting the screws to Phantom now. Phantom is definitely feeling the pressure now. Frighteningly clean shot puts him in a position to end the match right here. The momentum has shifted entirely since the start of this series. Phantom is refusing to go down quietly, clamping down from the box to keep this match alive. He really needed that break to stay in the fight. He's simply too sharp right now, keeping the dream alive and pushing the score to 11-12. He secures the final blow and closes it out to claim the victory. Coming into this one, it felt like he just couldn't find a way to close the gap, but he really stepped up when it counted. What a fight. Welcome to Fast Aim. We've got a great matchup today as Havoc takes on the top-seeded Phantom. Phantom holds a massive lead in their overall history, winning roughly 65% of their encounters. It's a stark contrast to the current scoreline where Havoc is the one putting on the pressure. It will be interesting to see if Phantom can rely on that historical dominance to get back into the lead. Havoc is playing aggressively, holding the ramp to pick up another win here. It's a tough start for the #1 ranked player. We're deadlocked at 2-all, leaving this wide open. He's coming into this series with a strong 25-11 record today. Havoc really likes that high ground today, using the planks to secure a solid lead. The world's #1 is definitely feeling the heat right now. Havoc is really capitalizing on those ramp angles to build a comfortable gap here. A surprisingly dominant start for the underranked player. Phantom claws back, but Havoc still holds a narrow edge. That match up on AIM Italy P earlier today was almost identical to this. Everything is back to square one at 4 apiece. Both players are fighting hard to establish control here. Havoc is really putting on a show, refusing to back down from the top seed. Havoc is really putting the pressure on with that 6-4 lead. He's managed to shift the energy completely despite his recent 10-21 run today. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain this pace through the first half. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's completely defied the ranking so far. Phantom should have a tighter grip on this map given his better win rate here, but he's just not finding the answer. Let's see if Phantom resets here. Havoc keeps the momentum swinging his way, securing another one from that ramp position. This is a big swing in confidence for the #8 seed. That was a clean stop from the top seed, showing some real grit to stay in this. The favorite is starting to find some answers. Phantom is showing some real heart, picking him right off the ramp to close the gap. That's a much more familiar look for the top. Unreal, he's completely erased the deficit and the series is now perfectly level. The momentum has completely shifted back to the favorite. A quick recovery for Havoc, ending the exchange with a sharp shot from the wine box. Havoc is really putting the pressure on now, using those planks to extend his lead. A dangerous spot to be in for the top-rated guy. Puts on a clinic from the wine box to push this lead even further. Just can't believe how the tables have turned for the #1 seed. He simply won't go away, keeping his hopes alive with another flawless exchange. The #1 ranked player is finally waking up. Havoc takes another round, moving the score to 12-9 and putting himself on match point. Phantom is refusing to give up, securing a great hit from the ramp to stay in this. He's trying to force a late game collapse here. What a finish. He seals the deal with an absolute rocket to close out the series. He's finally managed to break that streak of losses against the world's best. Just a gritty, impressive showing from start to finish. What a fight. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Havoc and Catalyst facing off now to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Havoc claimed the high ground early and came out on top for the opener. Tough start for the favorite after that opener. Havoc is just absolutely owning this space right now, taking a second straight round from the box. Catalyst holds a massive lead over Havoc with 830 head-to-head wins. It's a historically dominant relationship that makes this specific match quite a grudge match for the underdog. We'll see if Havoc can leverage that confidence from their previous meeting to hold his ground. Havoc is really putting on the pressure, quickly punishing Catalyst for trying to play high. Unreal! He barely clings to life with just 9 health, managing to scrap his way to a huge lead. Catalyst responds immediately, ending that run with a sharp kill. He looks eager to get back to that habitual dominance. Havoc simply cruising now, leading by a commanding 4. A stark contrast to the usual results between these two. Havoc is really leaning into his map advantage here, holding a 55% win rate on this specific terrain. I mean, he's already used that comfort to build a significant cushion. Now the focus turns to whether Catalyst can recover his footing before the gap becomes insurmountable. Catalyst is drowning, trailing Havoc by 5 rounds. He's showing a lot more poise than he did in those last few losses. We've got an 8-4 lead for Havoc heading into the break. This is a total reversal of the expected script. He's playing with a huge amount of confidence and completely ignoring that historical gap in their head-to-head records. Time for a fresh perspective. Havoc just keeps piling on, now leading 9-4. This is a rough afternoon for the favorite. Havoc really just ripped right through him, knocking Catalyst off that box in a flash. The higher rated man is looking completely lost right now. He's simply too fast, extending his current run to 3 straight. He's fully capitalizing on the momentum from their last match. Catalyst answers back with a fast kill to hold the line. He certainly has the higher individual rating among the two. Havoc is an absolute juggernaut, now sitting on 12. What a way to finish. Hard he closes it out effortlessly from the box to secure the victory. A nice response from Catalyst, but he's just fighting a losing battle at this point. He's fighting a steep uphill battle tonight. What a finish! Havoc closes out the series and claims a decisive victory. A complete shift in power here, as he just tore through his opponent to snap that long losing streak. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Phantom taking on Catalyst today to see who comes out on top. Phantom has put up an impressive 24-12 record over the last day. It's a huge contrast to how Catalyst has been performing lately. I'm curious if that gap in recent energy will be too much for the number 5 seed to overcome. Phantom's really applying the pressure with a 2-1 lead. He's currently sitting atop the ladder for a reason. Phantom is really starting to pull away here, looking very comfortable in those early exchanges. The number 1 seed is fully awake now. He's just untouchable right now, picking up another rapid win to keep the momentum swinging his way. This is looking like a very one-sided affair so far. A perfect shot for Catalyst to keep his head in the game. A glimpse of what we saw when these two met last week. He's showing great grit here, securing his second straight point to close the gap. This looks like a total flip from the pre-match expectations. Absolute chaos for a finish. He just erased that early deficit to bring us back to an even split. Phantom answers back immediately, reclaiming a slender lead. The top-seeded player is finally getting his footing back. What a response. Catalyst is completely locked in and has the score deadlocked. It's a total toss-up right now. Phantom edges ahead by 1 in a nail-biter. A tough spot for the number 5 seed to climb out of. We've got a deadlock at 6-6 heading into the break. This is much closer than anyone expected given the odds. Phantom is proving why he's the top seed by refusing to let Catalyst take control here. Time for the side switch. Phantom takes the lead again, moving ahead 7-6. Interestingly, his rival has a bit more success in their historical head-to-head. Phantom has the historical edge here with a 62% win rate. It's really paying dividends now that he's managed to build a small lead. The momentum shift is palpable, and Catalyst is starting to look like he's chasing the game. He is simply in a different gear, tearing through this set with a 4th straight victory. That top spot on the ladder is starting to feel very secure. He's just outclassing everyone right now, securing another effortless victory to extend the streak. The gap in rating is definitely showing here. He is completely taking over now, holding a commanding lead as he reaches match point. It's exactly the kind of statement victory we expected from the top seed. Game over. He closes it out with another effortless kill to secure the series. He really found his rhythm in that second half to shut the door on the 5th seed. Welcome everyone to the Italy map. Havoc is stepping up to take on the top-seeded Phantom in this match. Phantom has historically beaten Havoc in 65% of their encounters. It makes sense that he's controlling the pace early on. Now we'll see if Havoc can bring that recent victory against him back to the surface. Phantom's really flexing that 2-1 lead right now. The top seed is definitely feeling the pressure now. The momentum has completely shifted. Havoc is putting on a real charge to keep this series level. He's completely taken over the map, securing a 3-round streak to seize the lead. Another fast reaction, and he's now a powerhouse on this map. It's a total flip from what we expected going in. Phantom answers back immediately to keep the score close. The world #1 is looking a bit more like himself now. Havoc has an all-time win rate of 48% across 15,000 matches. It's an impressive level of consistency, but it usually doesn't translate into leads against a player of this caliber. The question is if this is a genuine fluke or if he's actually outplayed the top seed today. Phantom is refusing to crumble, stepping up for another effortless exchange to keep this series alive. A total shutdown of that exchange, showing some real grit as he closes the gap before we head into the break. We've got a deadlock at 6-6. I mean, Havoc is really standing his ground against the top seed. It's a surprising start considering Phantom usually controls this specific map with a 65% win rate. Time for a total reset. What a turnaround from the favorite, ending that round without losing a single point of health. This looks like a return to form for the higher ranked player. He just can't be stopped right now, proving he has the mental toughness to climb back into this. That was a blistering exit for the opponent. Absolute perfection from the favorite, securing another effortless round to widen the gap. What a way to shake things up. Havoc answers back with a perfect shot to keep this fight alive. A vital moment of poise from the underdog. The favorite is quickly regaining his footing, walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. His high ranking is clearly starting to dictate the pace here. Phantom remains completely unfazed, shutting down that little rally with another quick encounter. Phantom is really pulling away now, leading by 3. He's not backing down, delivering another swift strike to keep this rally alive. Fast aim earlier. He's showing plenty of heart as the underdog today. Unbelievable. Havoc has completely seized control of this encounter with another flawless shot. Good heavens, what a fight. Phantom barely survives that slugfest to put himself just 1 round away from victory. Unreal, Phantom secures a clean final kill to seize the victory. Havoc really put him through the ringer, especially after coming off that win on fast aim. He just couldn't close it out. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the arena. Havoc and Catalyst are ready for action, though the favorite here has a tough challenge ahead. Catalyst holds a massive lead in their head-to-head history, winning 70% of their encounters. You know, it's interesting because Havoc is actually the one who took their most recent meeting quite convincingly. Now we just have to see if this early lead is a sign of a shifting tide. That's a huge win for Catalyst, claiming the narrow edge with both of them fighting from the ramp. His top 5 spot on the ladder is proving decisive here. Unbelievable. He manages to secure a narrow win from the ramp and extends his run to 3 straight. The top 5 matchup is really living up to the billing. He's just completely unstoppable, taking control from the Tetris to push his lead to 4. He's really putting his superior map win rate on display today. Another one for the leader, securing a huge 5-round run from the ramp. Absolutely effortless. He's just too quick for his opponent right now. He's really capitalizing on his historical edge in this pairing. Havoc finally gets the answer he needed, managing to outduel his opponent for a critical round. Havoc is making a real push here, taking this fight from the Tetris to chip away at that lead. Havoc has definitely been struggling today with a 12-22 record over the last day. It makes this current deficit even more daunting given how hard he's been fighting just to stay in the game. I wonder if we'll see a complete shift in energy coming into the final stretch. It's 8-4 for Catalyst as we head into the break. Now, I mean, this is exactly what the analysts expected to see from the favorite. He's comfortably in the driver's seat after that huge 6-round run. Havoc needs a spark right now. Havoc's fighting back now, trailing by only 3. Both of these guys are fighting through a rough set of matches today. Havoc is showing a lot of heart, taking this one from the Tetris to tighten the gap. He's really making his presence felt as an underdog today. He's on fire. Now, this 3-round surge is putting a serious dent in that lead. Unbelievable. He secures the equalizer from the Tetris and we are all square. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. A quick response from Catalyst to put himself back in the lead. A solid response from a player currently sitting in the top 5. What an incredible fight, completely erasing that 5-round deficit to bring things level. The tension is through the roof with things completely deadlocked. Catalyst barely edges ahead, holding a thin 1-point cushion. Neither player is having the smoothest run of the day so far. Wow, he just keeps digging deeper, taking another round off that ramp to bring things back to a dead heat. He's really showing his grit, picking him off the Tetris to take a 1-point lead. He's really starting to dictate the tempo of this clash. We've reached a total stalemate. It's a complete toss-up now heading into the final stretch. He's completely taken over, securing the lead after an incredible climb back into this match. A huge play from the high ground to seize the advantage. What an ending. He closes the deal from the Tetris to complete a legendary climb back. He really looked like he was out of it early on, but he just wouldn't go away. Such a gutsy performance. What a match. Welcome to the show. We've got Phantom taking on Catalyst today on Fast Aim to see who comes out on top. Phantom is currently leading the pack as our top-rated player. And he's coming into this with a strong 25-11 record over the last day. He's certainly the one with all the momentum right now. Let's see if Catalyst can find a way to disrupt that. He's just untouchable right now. Picking up the win from the window for a clean sweep. He's just simply too fast, holding that ramp to take another clean round. A brutal way to start for the 5th seeded player. Catalyst manages to clear him off the ramp and get on the board. He'll need that confidence after a tough set of results today. Another lightning fast response from him, continuing a strong push to close the gap. The comeback is in full swing as he secures another victory. The early favorite is looking a bit shaken right now. Phantom manages to weather the exchange and secures the edge in a tight battle. The top seed is showing exactly why he holds the #1 spot. The head-to-head history between these two is nearly a deadlock, with Phantom leading by 6 rounds. It's surprising to see a gap like this in the current score, given how close they've always been. It'll be interesting to see if Catalyst can pull back into the mix. He claims another one from the ramp, extending his streak to 4 before the break. The gap in a head-to-head record this legendary is almost non-existent. It's an 8-4 lead for Phantom going into the break. I mean, it's a real shock to see the supposed favorite struggling this much. His high map win rate is really playing a part here. Let's see if Catalyst can bounce back. Phantom is cruising now, pushing his lead to 9-4. The one rated player is truly commanding the map right now. Total standstill on the ramp, and Catalyst just comes out on top. He's fighting hard to turn things around after that tough start to his day. Catalyst claws back to 6, but Phantom still holds the line. He's fighting out of a rough patch after those earlier losses. The momentum is shifting entirely now as Catalyst continues this impressive run. He manages to shut down that run, picking him off the ramp. He seems to have the upper hand in these specific matchups lately. He manages to trade back a point, showing a lot of grit as the gap closes to 2. This looks a lot like his closer matches against Xenon lately. He's refusing to back down, narrowing the lead to a single round. The underdog is putting up a real fight tonight. What a statement. He catches the favorite off the ramp to bring us dead, even at 10-10. Neither player has a clear edge as we enter the final stretch. A quick reaction puts him back in a 1-round lead. Looking back at their history, they are almost identical in overall skill. What a display of nerve, squaring the matchup at 11-all. Just an absolute deadlock as we head into the final 2. Unbelievable. Catalyst keeps his composure and finds the mark to put himself on the verge of victory. He's clearly in the driver's seat now. What a save. He digs deep to equalize and force the game into overtime. A massive resilience we're seeing from the 5th ranked pro tonight. He absolutely dismantles the opposition from the ramp to secure a 1-round lead. He's really putting the pressure on the higher seeded pro. He's absolutely owning the server right now, taking a clean fight to push ahead. This is getting incredibly intense. One more point for Catalyst and it's over. But Phantom is refusing to go down quietly. He has total control of the pace, blocking Phantom right off the window to bring us to match point. He's just playing with an incredible level of confidence right now. Unbelievable. He closes it out to complete an incredible comeback victory. He just completely shifted the momentum when it mattered most in overtime. An absolute thriller of a comeback. What a fight. Welcome to the show. Havoc and Phantom are heading to Redline, where the top-seeded favorite looks to dominate today. Phantom holds a massive lead in the history of this rivalry, having won over 900 of their lifetime meetings. It's clear he's using that psychological edge to put the pressure on early. We'll see if Havoc can shake that off. Havoc holds his own from the ramp and manages to trade a round back. The world number one is starting to feel some pushback. Phantom is simply too fast for him right now, quickly expanding that lead to 3 rounds. He's clearly in top form today after that 24-11 run. Phantom is just completely outclassing him right now, punishing Havoc's attempt to play from the ramp. Fierce exchange ends with the superior accuracy of the favorite, keeping him in total control. An effortless kill from the Tetris to keep the streak rolling. Everything is pointing towards the world number one right now. Just cannot stop this onslaught. Moving into a commanding 5-round surge. Havoc answers back quickly, refusing to let the champion run away with the set. The current score reflects that rating gap perfectly, with Phantom firmly in the driver's seat. He's showing the poise of the league's top seed by shutting down any momentum Havoc tries to build. It's becoming a very one-sided affair. Phantom takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. It's a very standard start for the top seed. He's simply too sharp for Havoc, and that 6-round gap feels impossible to close. Havoc needs a total reset. Phantom is just cruising now, sitting pretty at 10. He's definitely looking like the best player on the ladder today. These rounds are ending in a heartbeat. Phantom is just way too quick today. The number 1 seed looks completely untouchable today. Havoc finds the shot on that Tetris position, keeping his hopes alive for now. He's managed to split the results against the top seed so far. A complete shutdown of the round, leaving the top seed just 1 step away from victory. His consistency is on full display tonight. What a finish. Phantom shuts the door from the Tetris and secures the victory. He just keeps stacking these wins against him. A huge statement from the King of the Mountain tonight.